hide. An escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each but turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each but turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each but turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a A tiny streamer set to start. Aria, Aria, sings her song into
Hello and welcome. Good morning. Hello, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time zone it is, wherever you are, I hope it's a good one. I love the glass break of Tesla's entrance. How are you doing, Tesla? Hope you're having a good day. Congrats on being first, by the way. Second and third are still out for grabs. So any of you lurkers out there looking to grab that, go for it. All right, so today we're gonna have a little bit of just chill fun. Hey, Philly, congrats on being second. We're going to explore the different Magic the Gathering digital games. This is a bit of a me being a geek day. Or Monday. What is that little icon you have, Philly? Elden Ring Superfan badge. Isn't that what I have too? Oh, it's a different one. Oh, I didn't know they have a different badge. How did I miss that? That's cute though. I like that. So yeah, we're gonna explore. Some of these games are not available to buy anymore. They've been delisted by Wizards of the Coast in favor of their ongoing Magic the Gathering Arena game. Which sucks because these games had a lot to offer. So for those of you who are familiar with Magic the Gathering, and even just Magic the Gathering Arena, these might be some interesting little nostalgia for you. Hey, what's up, Glitchy? Welcome. Durlock, hello, hello. On the road right now, some Durlock first on YouTube. Yep, you are. You can have first on YouTube for sure. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for tuning in and listening. Since you're on the road, I hope you're just listening. How have I been? Glitchy said, ask how have I been. I'm good. I'm good. Just having a chill day today. So we're gonna go over like the history of the Magic the Gathering digital games and play through them. Not all of them all the way, obviously, because that would take too long. But we're gonna play through some of them. Now, I don't own all of them, and it's impossible for me to obtain the ones that I don't own because, again, they took them off the store. I could get them through the 7 Seas, but I don't want to go through the hassle. So we're just going to review the ones, or go through the ones I have, which is Duels of the Planeswalkers 2012, 2013. I missed out on 14. I have Magic 2015, then I have Magic Duels, and then I have Magic the Gathering Arena, of course. Arena is the only one they keep up to date. Duels, they did some interesting thing with Duels when they took it offline, and I'll go over that when we get to it. But first, we're gonna start with the oldest one. Now, because this is an older game, it's 13 years old, and in PC terms, that means ancient. Since it's 13 years old, there's some fun little things that can sometimes go wrong. I do have borderless gaming running, so it should be fine. But if things crash, you know why. But other than that, we'll just drop right into it. Now, for ease of switching between games, they're all going to be Magic the Gathering. That's why my title is just Magic the Gathering as opposed to being Arena. For ease of it, I'm just going to use the full. Do you have the Sexy Granddad card? I do. We'll go over that when I get to Arena too. I could show you the Sexy Granddad card. I don't know if I'm using him in any deck though. There are decks that use him quite well, but I don't think I have him in any yet because I'll have to like see what I can build around him. Right now, my nastiest deck is my Vivi deck. And I'll show that one off as well. It is nasty. It is just straight up abusive. And I love it. Okay, so we want to do a window capture. We're just going to capture, no, not a window capture. I'm sorry, a display capture. The reason we're doing the display capture is because we're going to be going through a number of games. So I might as well just have my whole display up in visual for you guys. You get the whole naked experience. So here's my Magic games. I should put these in a collection. All right, so now we have all my Magic games here. I hate that these don't have panels. On my Steam Deck, I can easily just like go in and just change the art because I have a plugin for that. But I don't have that plugin for my Steam, obviously, so I can't do that. I can change the artwork, but I had to go in and manually do it, and it's just a pain in the ass. All right, so we're gonna start with the oldest game. That's this one right here, 2012. That's the second oldest, 2013. Odd enough, this one is just labeled as DLC, but that's just an incorrect picture. This is the full game of 2015, and then there's Duels, and then there's the current one, Arena, which is currently, because those are ancient games, yeah, relics of the past. This right here, Arena, is currently being run. They have a Final Fantasy crossover. I'm really excited to go to that one. But we're going to start with Duels of the Planeswalkers, not even a gig in size. 2012. I think the original Duels of the Planeswalkers, I own it on Steam. I mean, not Steam, on Xbox, sorry. I own it on Xbox, and I think that's the original one. Hold on, I think I have the audio set up incorrectly. Let me just go in here and... Magic 2012. Yeah, that needs to be going to game. There we go. Let me see maybe if it's going. No, I have to exit and re-enter the game. See, this is another thing I hate about these older games is you have to like exit and go back after you change the audio. Like it doesn't just click in automatically. Quite annoying. I thought I did all this last night. See, I did try to set up all the settings last night so I wouldn't have to do this. Okay, there we go. Sound is much better. Let you see the cutscene.
My name is Gideon.
The original Magic games had such cool cutscenes.
And I'm about to die. I was born on a world long since destroyed.
Magic had story, surprising enough.
And its destruction. Less charitable voices say I was the sole cause of its demise. I cared little at the time, as I was blinded by my own self-righteous fury. But then a reckoning came upon me.
Lillian!
Others who could travel between worlds, and whose beliefs conflicted with my own. I was humbled by their power and tempered by their convictions. I resolved to learn from my opponents. I would do better, be better, and fight the very kind of tyrant I had become. For years, I stood alone, in countless battles. I won every time. Until now. I've given my all and it wasn't enough. But I have a plan. I've done the one thing my opponent could never do.
This guy has the Batman voice.
I've made allies out of enemies.
Yeah, this is definitely not the first game. Duels of the Planeswalkers was the first, like the original Duels of the Planeswalkers, and that was on Xbox. And I don't know if they ever released it on PC. So yeah, Duels had a campaign mode, had a story mode. As you can see, I've gone through it. This is kind of like hard mode campaign, and then like harder mode campaign. I only just barely beat this guy. It's tough, and that's easy with my even with my difficulty set rather low. All this DLC, as you can see, it's gone. You can't buy any of the DLC anymore. They've taken everything off the store. Even if I wanted to get the expansions, I can't. Let's see here. In the original Duels of the Planeswalkers, you are unable to edit your decks or create your own decks. You only got these prefabs, these precons, or pre-constructed decks, and you can choose any of the precons you've unlocked throughout the story. So let's say, for instance, this is the guy we saw in the cutscene, Gideon. Doesn't look like Lillian's in this game? That's weird. This isn't here. Chandra's in here. Is that Jace? With his hood down? Might be. I can't remember his name, but this is the deck I tend to use, Machinations. It's a pretty nasty little deck. But see, all you can do is if you can remove the extra cards that you've unlocked or remove various cards from the deck, but you can't like add different cards into it. It's really weird. And that's how it was for the first few games. They didn't start deck creation until much later. So it was a little restricted in that way, but it was meant to be a more arcadey style Magic the Gathering. That's how they started these games out. So let's just do a custom game. Because all the campaign is, if you guys are just curious, is like you just get information about the Planeswalker and then you fight them. This is my profile picture. With whatever deck you have unlocked at the time. Because you start out with just one deck, and progressing through the campaign unlocks other decks. So we'll just do a custom game. We'll do free for all, which means like 1v1. I'll just do my Machinations deck. And who will we go up? Excuse me. Who will we go up against? Let's see. Let's see what Gideon has to give us. You guys can see the furry art, or as I like to call it, fart. Okay, what do we start out with? That's not too bad. So this deck operates off of basically artifacts and artifact creatures. And a lot of things that tend to buff artifact creatures, so this should be fairly fun. Alright, let's just start by putting out our mana. The early Magic the Gathering games were largely a little bit more slow paced. 2-1 Vanguard. Okay, sure. Hey, what's up, Lee? I walked past the store selling Magic / Final Fantasy crossover that you mentioned. Very cool indeed. Yes, I've actually got several. I've got the starter pack ordered. It was $20. It has a 60 card pre-constructed Cloud deck and a 60 card pre-constructed Sephiroth deck. So 2 pre-constructed decks, so that me and Star can play offline. And I have those decks built into Arena as well. I physically built those decks into Arena. And they're fun decks. Is he gonna bring his dude to attack me? No. The computer will rarely do that on easy mode. Oh, he's brought out another friend. Okay. It's been years since I played, but I did play a fair bit with my brother when we lived together. This is the 2013 Magic the Gathering Planeswalkers game on Steam. It's not even offered anymore. I'm just kind of going over the history of old school Magic digitally, and then before I head to Arena. All right, so we have another artifact creature we're gonna bring out, which we're gonna bring out this glider. He gets flying as long as we have 3 or more artifacts, but that includes himself. So we're gonna be bringing out more artifact creatures as soon as we can. We're not gonna attack yet. When I get more of these creatures, even if they attack, I'm gonna just let them cross because I need to build up my army. That's when it starts to get powerful. But yeah, Lee, so much has changed in Magic to get. Oh, this motherfucker. As long as he's equipped, he gets +1/+1. Well, we'll probably have some equipment in here, which is fine. I have some destroy artifact. Is another one? Oh no, he's building up an army. This may have been the wrong deck to play against, but we'll see. All right, we got land at least. We got lots and lots of land. I can't do anything in this turn. No, I'm not attacking. Sorry, I know this is a very exciting, riveting gameplay right now, folks. Look, there he is. Flip it. I knew it. It's okay. Who's he gonna attach that to, I wonder? Ah. I don't love this. He's gonna attack with this guy now. Yep, knew it. Knew it. I didn't mean to stop the timer. I'm gonna eat that damage, it's fine. Please don't let me lose my first game. All right, we have our third. Oh, an overseer, okay, this is good. Or we can bring out a golem. I'm gonna bring out the overseer because you can really boost your army with this overseer. I'm not trying to make him attack, so we're gonna skip attacking. All right, so now that we have 3 artifacts out, he's flying, which is good. I'm not gonna have him block because I don't want to take this thing out. Okay, why is he attacking with a 2/1? He must have something that can buff it. I'm just gonna let him attack me. I'm not falling for that trap. Plus, I'm not blocking with any of my creatures, because then I won't have 3 artifact creatures if one dies, and this guy will stop getting flying. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, now that we have 3 are out, we have this one cost this will allow us to counter a target spell. So if he brings out a spell that was particularly nasty to us, we can be able to counter it. But I don't. All right, so what I'll do is I'll bring this golem out, and then I'll put a +1/+1 on all my artifact creatures. There we go. So they're buffing them up. Now I'm a little bit more confident of my blocking. I'm still not gonna attack. If he's gonna attack and he has mana untapped, I know it's a trap. I know it is. That's a fucking trap, and I know it. That's a trap. I'll eat the damage, thank you very much. The computer does not attack unless they know they can get away with it. Another golem. All right, we're gonna go ahead and buff our artifact creatures again, so now they're even stronger. Not attacking yet. Being patient. Let's see if he tries to attack this time, because I have him fully outpowered now. Oh, he spent one of his mana though. Bringing out another creature, it's fine. Oh, he didn't attack this time. Okay, that means he doesn't have anything that can dispatch one of my creatures, which means I'm starting to grow in power over him. The controller of target artifact sacrifices it. Okay, this is definitely going to be you. What? Hold on. The controller of target artifact sacrifices it and reveals cards. Oh, that's supposed to be for me. Okay. just buff myself up again. Alright. We're going to send our golems out this time. Let's see if he defends and takes out one of my creatures. Alright, so he went ahead and opted to take out this creature. Defended with this creature and 8-6 damage, so he's definitely floundering a bit with his army. Alright, so he took out one of my artifact creatures, but that's okay. I kind of was expecting that. I'm fine with that happening, because now that I have enough, it's okay. As long as I have 3 or more, I can have 3 or more strong creatures that are only going to get stronger. What is he bringing out now? Oh, he's just buffing his... Okay. Alright, this works. Bring him back in. Or not back in, but... No. I don't want to attack. Well, I do, but... let's attack with these two again. And let's do this. There we go. He'll take 15 damage. This will kill him unless he blocks. Yeah, see? He's throwing out his creatures now to block, because he doesn't want to lose this turn. And thus his army is dwindled down to 1. Dwindled? Dwindled. There's a D there. D's nuts. No, I'm just joking. I don't have any plains. I'm just now realizing that. I have swamps and I have islands with no plains. All right, let's see. We're gonna go over here. All right, this guy's toast this turn. Toast. I always liked this, but it felt like it was a bit handheld. By my brother. Oh, I was maybe a bit handheld by my brother. Maybe a video game would actually get the rules in my multi-brain. Yeah, the digital versions of the game always run a bit quicker in my head. Like, what's up, Albino? Welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. Whenever I play the digital versions, I always tend to do better with them, speed-wise, because I don't have to remember all the ins and outs of the rules. Paper games always tend to last longer. Durlock said, sorry I missed this chat, Durlock. Magic the Gathering from Windows in 1997 owned the Big Bog back in the day, if you ever find it. I have it on 360. It was an amazing game. Still is. The AI is a little bit too easy on easy mode, but still really good. The RPG was great. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Sorry, I forget to read YouTube chat sometimes. Build red, never stop attacking. Yeah, just never stop attacking. When you have the red decks are so like fast paced and push and attack. I tend to play black and white are my 2 favorites to play as. But I do enjoy a good red deck. But yeah, the good thing about playing this game digitally is it kind of like takes some of the guesswork out of it. Blue and black mill decks are fun, but like it's too like dependent on you getting the right things into your graveyard to power up the things that you have out, which isn't my playstyle, but I know works really well for others because they've destroyed me with them. When you see my black and I think it's a black and blue deck. When you see my black and blue, no, it's red, black and blue, Vivi deck, you will probably really like it, Philly. It is nasty. Nasty deck. It basically revolves around only 3 creatures, but a lot of tokens that get summoned in, and the tokens do the damage. I'm here for 2 things, Ariel and Sexy Grandpa. Don't worry, you'll get them. Sometimes Ariel is a sexy grandpa and a grandma, because I'm a boomer. All right, so we went through a game for 2013 Magic the Gathering. So let's exit this one. We're just doing these briefly until we get to Arena. Double scoop, yeah, exactly. Double scoop your healthing of Ariel. Ow! What's up, werewolf? Hope you're doing good. Did you guys like my subtle, like, goth Ariel playing Magic the Gathering thing? Was that a little too on the nose? Hey, what's up, Sonic? Welcome. Plays best on Alienware. Oh my god, back when Alienware was being pushed as the gaming computer. Alright, so this is 2013.
While my foes are legion,
Oh my god, listen to his voice.
are potentially problematic.
In a world.
A noble predator, he believes himself to be. This Guruk wild speaker, brutal savage, merely a
Roar.
merciless killer. His impatience is my virtue. Jace
Roar.
Valerian's greatest strength.
That is
his
Jace, okay.
greatest flaw, a supremely powerful mind incapable of perceiving how he could rule all. A keystone in an unfathomable plan. So utterly filled with power.
Chandra.
So wholly lacking in restraint and vision. Seeking freedom. Will Chandra Nalar rise
We like
above
Fire Mommy.
retribution? Or will her fury consume all?
No ad breaks.
A dark power commanding the
Lillian.
Liliana Vassin's
Liliana, sorry.
terror, indebted to demons, entranced in a pursuit of
I like my dark magic.
as ruthless
And she's my favorite in Planeswalker.
reinforcer of life, light and
Ashani? Ajani?
a contemptible blight. Should we cross again, I'll snuff a Johnny Goldmane's
Ajani, yeah, Johnny Goldmane.
consigning him to an endless night.
I don't know how much I can watch because my connection keeps cutting out. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Grand design. Fight them endlessly.
Damn.
They'll like
You've been having some internet issues lately, haven't you? That really sucks.
Should you prove to be a duelist of measure,
Hey, Dragon.
defeated these opponents
Because I'm in a moving car? Oh, that'll do it.
consider your fate. For if you
Are you going on a trip?
face me, destroying you shall be my pleasure.
2013. Yeah, these games used to come out every year. Before they settled to the constantly online version. As you can see, the menu has not changed since the last game. Little different, but barely. As far as campaign is concerned, I haven't really progressed on the campaign in this game. As you can see, I still am just in the beginning. But the way this game's campaign works is like a set opponent that you fight against to unlock their deck, obviously. And then there's an encounter. And the way the encounters work is the computer plays their deck specifically the same way. And you have to beat that deck. So the cards are always drawn in the same order. You just have to figure out what that pattern is and beat it. So it's a little, I want to say, not difficult, but it's challenging in a different way. For example, in this particular deck, all they did was draw the same bird card every turn. And I had to keep countering them out or destroying them in order to get enough enemies past. It was annoying. Also, I don't know why, but this profile picture just screams Philly. I know it's not Philly, but it just has big Philly energy. I don't know why, but I really like her. She's not a Planeswalker, but it's a cool profile picture. Or maybe she is. Maybe she's a different Planeswalker. I don't know. It's uncannily close, right? It just screams Philly. All right, so we're just gonna play another custom game. Because I don't have a lot of decks unlocked yet, our only options are Chandra's Born by Flame, the Pack Instinct green deck, and I think this blue deck here. We're gonna go with Chandra's Born of Flame, just to stick with the Philly profile picture. We're also gonna choose red, and I guess we're playing against Chandra. I didn't choose. Yeah, we're playing against Chandra, so it's just gonna be red versus red. This is gonna be interesting. What do we got here? Oh, this is a good starting hand. We can get our medallion out on the second turn, which will make our spells one less to cast. We're definitely keeping this. Red. Sanguinous Sanguinous Delicacy. I don't know how to pronounce that right. I'm just not gonna try. Delicious kissy. All right, we're gonna bring out this. It's gonna make our red spells one less to cast, which is very useful because now we can cast Searing Spirit with only one mountain. Now everything else we have is, excuse me, I don't like this. Everything else we have is non-creature, except for this one, which is going to cost a lot more mana. So never mind. I guess I'm bringing this out. I didn't mean to do that. Deals 3 damage to target creature or player. You know what? Why not? Here, have this. Get hit for 20. I mean 3. 20 is how much health you have. What are you bringing out? Chandra's Phoenix. Whenever an opponent is dealt damage by a red or sorcery spell you control, or by a red planeswalker you control, return the Phoenix from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, I don't love that. I might not even kill this thing. It's not that strong right now anyway. Oh, he's just going right for it, huh? Gonna let it go through. I'm not sacrificing my little tiny whelp. Alright. What do I got here? Chandra's Fury? Fury. Chandra's Fury will deal 4 damage to target player and 1 damage to each creature that they control. Sure. There we go. Enjoy that. That gets rid of their whelp. Or not whelp, their, that thingy right there. And no, I am not attacking, so... I don't know if we'll be so lucky as to win this bout. This is going to be a significantly closer fight. I know what deck she's playing, obviously. It's mine. And it can be pretty nasty. Especially early on. I'm trying to be conservative with my blocks. Let's see, that's 4 damage. Alright, we're gonna bring out the elemental. Since we can afford to now. And we're not gonna attack. That'll keep this thing from attacking me. And this thing is just gonna hit me for 2 damage, and I'm fine with that. Oh, this is not cool. This is not cool. I don't love you for that. Alright, now it's war. Now you've asked for it. Blech. He's gonna get rid of my medallion, I can tell. Alright, give me this. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? I don't like that. I guess I'll attack for 3. Hold on, let's pump it up. No, let me give it some. Ah. Fuck. I was gonna power it up. What's up, Ninu? Yeah, MTG is right. We're doing some classic Magic the Gathering PC games first before we head up Arena. Shit. Fuck. I'll just take this one. I don't need this guy. There we go. MTG moment, yeah. I'm not doing too well in this battle. At all. I'm not happy with how this battle is working. Okay, I like this. There we go. Get rid of your creatures. That's how I want to see it. This deck is just the basic Chandra deck that I'm using right now. Unless you're just saying, what the deck? Ow, that hurt. Put that Phoenix away, we don't like that. Wait, does this thing have haste? It does, shit. I see, and now I forgot the S in what's. Oh, what's the deck? Okay. Hey Sonic, this is my first time seeing the game. How does one play it? So I will teach you as soon as we... Hold on. Let me pump this. All right, so let's see. We're gonna give this guy. They won. They already won because this creature is left and it's gonna do 2 damage to me and kill me. So, all right. I will show you how to play. Magic the Gathering is not an easy one to explain. It isn't, but if I'm showing you, it might be a little bit easier. What the fuck is Plane Chase? What the fuck is Plane Chase? I don't know what Plane Chase is. All right, we're gonna just do regular free-for-all. All right, so I'm gonna use this fire deck, and the computer's gonna use, oh, I don't know. Yeah, they can use Ancient Wilds. They can be the elf, and I can be the other elf. All right, so the way Magic the Gathering works is each turn, you start out with 7 cards. You're allowed to keep that hand, or you can draw a new hand. That's called a mulligan. And if you decide to draw a new hand, you just draw 7 cards. And then that's it. That's your free mulligan. If you decide to mulligan again, you only draw 6 cards. So it's basically the mulligan penalty. But anyway, we're going to keep these 7 cards. Cards are made up of lands, which are basically your spell power. What you need to cast spells or creatures or anything like that. Spells themselves, like for example, this is a spell. See, it's called a sorcery. It does what the card says, and then it just goes to the graveyard, which means like the discard pile. Or you can use this mana, is what it's called, mana to summon a creature, which will be on your battlefield, which will stay in the battlefield until it's dead. Creatures sometimes have abilities. Like for example, this one says, if I pay 1 of the red mana, I sacrifice it, and I can destroy a target artifact. Creatures also have a attack power and a defense power. It's always attack first and then defense, like 2/1 means that they can attack for 2 damage, but they only have 1 hit point. Here's another creature to give you an example. This one has 4 attack power, but 3 hit points. So it's obviously a bit more powerful, but as you can see, it costs a lot more to summon. and it has its own abilities as well. Anything that's in italics like this is just flavor text. You don't need to read any of this. All you need to worry about is just the stuff that's like this, the regular writing. Here's an artifact. So an artifact is like an item that you cast and place onto the board. It's not a creature or anything. It just kind of sits there and it gives you buffs. Like for example, this one says red spells you cast cost 1 less. What that means is if there's a number here, that's considered colorless mana, which means that you can use any color of mana or any, for example, this is red mana. You can use any color of mana to cast and create this spell. So we're gonna progress through the game, and I'll show you as we progress. I'm actually glad someone came into the chat that doesn't know how to play this game, so I can kind of explain it. Because I'm sure there's some lurkers that might not know either and don't want to speak up. So, all right, so once it's your turn, you can only play. You explained it so much better than I would have. I've explained this game to a lot of people over my years. So you can only play 1 land per turn. They started first, so they already played their 1 land. And then I went second, and I played my 1 land. And then they went third. Turns are back and forth. So they played their 2nd land this turn, and they're now bringing out this creature right here. A Thornwelled Archer. It's a 2/1 creature with reach and death touch. So if you didn't know what that was, you could hit more info and it will tell you what these things are. That's just something that this game has. So death touch means that whenever it deals damage to a creature, that creature is killed, no matter how many hit points it has. It's just dead. So it's like an assassin. Even if this creature would have died as well. And reach means that it's not a flying creature, but it can actually hit flying creatures. Because the way combat works in this game is it has 2 levels, flying and not flying. I mean, there's other levels as well, but 2 basic levels. So if I had a flying creature, it would not be able to soar over this creature because it has reach, and it could theoretically block it. It's a ground creature, but it still has, reach. But it's only 2/1. It's a very, very weak creature. When you bring out a creature, you cannot attack with it that turn. It has what's called summoning sickness. That's what this little swirling purple thing is right here, is referring to. These little icons are just icons that are showcasing these abilities. Like that's death touch, that's reach. Okay, so now it's my turn. Obviously, I'm going to play a land on my first turn. You always want to play a land if you have it. Though sometimes the computer will play a land on their 2nd main phase. Phases are broken up into different parts. So the way a turn is broken up to is in phases. First phase is main. First phase is the draw phase. You always draw 1 card unless something specifies otherwise. Like if a card is placed that tells you you don't draw a card, you draw a card. So the first phase, you always draw a card, and then you go on to main phase, which is where you play your land, play a spell, etc. Then you go on to the attack phase, where you attack if you want, if you have any creatures that can attack. Then you go on to the block phase, where if the opponent has somebody that wants to block your attacker, they do. And then you go on to the last main phase, because you get 2 main phases, or also known as the end phase after that. I'm sorry I have to go for a bit. I don't know if I'll be back, but I hope you have a nice day. Take care, Sonic. Even though Sonic was the one that asked how to do this, I'm going to still continue to explain the game. Okay, so we played our 2nd land. So now we have enough to summon this creature here, the Torch Fiend, or we can summon this, the Ruby Medallion. I think I'm going to go ahead and summon the Ruby Medallion because, as we saw in the last time we played, it allows us to cast our red spells 1 less colorless mana. So for example, we can bring this guy out for only 1, or we can bring this guy out. Not bring it out, sorry, cast the spell. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Whenever you cast an ability, or purchase an artifact, or however you wanna do it, you tap your lands. That means you turn them to the sides. That means that they're used up. You can't use them anymore until next turn. and this thing is brought out. All right, so it's his turn now, or her turn, or whatever. And they have brought out their third land. They have summoned Wood Elves. When they enter the battlefield, search your library for a forest card, put that card onto the battlefield, and then shuffle your library. They are actually going, it's a 1/1 creature, weak in power, but strong in that it gives them an extra land. So they're gonna go ahead and do that. There they go. And then with that land, they went ahead and summoned another creature, Bond Beetle. When the beetle enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. So what that means is whatever creature they choose will get +1 to its strength, or their attack power, and +1 to their hit points, or their defense power, however you want to put it. I assume they're going to put it on one of these two creatures. Yeah, this one does not have summoning sickness anymore, because it's now the next turn. So putting it on that creature means it's now more powerful and is able to attack, which is what they're doing. I have no way to defend it, so I have to let it go through, and boom, I go down. So every character usually starts out, or every player usually starts out with 20 hit points. When you make attacks, you attack the player. You don't attack their cards, unless there's something specifically otherwise that you can. I don't know why this thing is pointing at this card. I guess they expect me to choose it. Unless you do something specific. Sorry, my brain broke. What was I saying? Right. Unless you do have a card that can specifically target a creature, which is, that would be specifically said on the card. You would normally attack the player, and then the player, it would be up to the player to choose how they block that attacker. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this mountain down. Now we can cast this ability because it will allow us to do 3 damage divided as we choose among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures and or players. So the way that this works is it's gonna do 3 damage, and I can choose it to do 2 damage to this, 1 damage to this, and it will take out both these creatures. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna choose that, and that. There we go. So I did 2 damage to this one, 1 damage to that one. That takes out both of those creatures. Now all they have left is this little 0/1, and he can't exactly put a counter to make it stronger on it by himself, because that was part of his entrance thing. When he got put into the battlefield, he got to use that ability, but not anymore. He's in the battlefield now. But he could bring something else out, so we don't know. I can also now bring out my Torch Fiend. All right, that's the combat phase. It passes because I don't have anything to attack with. The second main phase passes because I don't have anything I can bring out because all my mana is tapped. So it goes to the end phase. Of course, I can't do anything on my end phase, so I have no mana. It's tapped, and then passes to the player. The player did not have anything they could do. She has 3 cards in her hand, and I'm guessing none of them are useful for her. She did bring out another land, but she had nothing she could play. All right, so now we will play our another land. Unless you have a card that tells you otherwise, you can only play 1 land per turn, unless a card otherwise says. And some cards will say that. There are some decks that are some creatures that will be like, when you have this creature out, you can play 2 lands a turn, which is super useful for decks that can benefit from that. All right, so we can cast any of these. We've got this Phoenix that we can bring in. This is not worth casting right now. We've also got our Fire Servant that we can... No, wait. Why is it... 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so we can bring this out. I think I'm gonna bring out the Fire Servant. I feel like that would be useful to have out early. So the way the Fire Servant works, if a red instant or sorcery, all right, so the difference between instants and sorceries, let me explain this to you guys. Sorceries are spells you can cast during your turn, during your phases, like during your main phase, during whatever, any main phase, you can cast sorcery spells during your main phase. Instants are spells that you can cast anytime. So you can cast them instantly. They're usually like Well, there's different types of spells that would be instants and sorceries, so you'd have to just see the specific ones. But this says if a red instant or sorcery spell you control would deal damage, it deals double that damage instead. And I feel like this will be useful to have out early. So we're gonna go ahead and, if I had this card out before I did that other damaging card, it would have done 6 damage. Divided up between however. Instead of 3. Alright, so now we're in my combat phase. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my 2/1 creature. Alright, we have done 2 damage to the player. It's now her turn. She's put down another forest. Attack phase isn't doing anything. Main phase again. And they are bringing out... See, they tend to bring out creatures on their second main phase. Unless it has haste. Which is just weird. I always see the computer do that in the early Planeswalkers games. When Elvish Visionary enters the battlefield, draw a card. So they're bringing in this Elvish Visionary. And they're going to get to draw a card because of that. Lee says, Eero, you're a wonderful teacher. Can I win your favor by bringing an apple and get better grades? Absolutely. I can be bought. I can be bribed. Alright, so they've got their little visionary out. Elf decks tend to be based around powers as opposed to powerful elves. They tend to be, they tend to be powerful as of their own right, as opposed to being combat powerful. I offer 2 ears of corn and half a nectarine. I will take it, Philly. I love corn. Ironically, Philly, for Father's Day yesterday, my brother was having a Father's Day dinner, so we were all family got together and, had a dinner. I had 2 ears of corn. And they were yummy. I love corn. They summoned another visionary. They're going to draw another card. I guess they're really hunting for something. Oh, they're not going to like this. So we're going to go ahead and summon Chandra's Fury, which deals 4 damage to target player and 1 damage to each creature that player controls. So we're going to do 4 damage to Yeva and 1 damage to each of their creatures, wiping them out. And then we're going to attack with both of our creatures and do 6 more damage. The reason why it's safe to attack right now is because any creature they bring out next turn is going to have summoning sickness and not be able to attack us unless they have haste. Haste means that a creature that you summon can attack the turn you put it in. Very few creatures on the green side have haste, but there are plenty that do. But not as much as red. Red tends to have a lot of haste. Red is... Each deck has their own theme. There's 5 different colors of Magic. There's red, green, blue, white, and black. Decks do not have to be monocolored. They can be dual colored, tricolored, even all 5. And if you look at the back of this card, I can't zoom in on it, but if you look at the back of it, you see that the colors are all kind of lined up in a star. Each color is generally aggressive towards the color that is along it. For example, red and white are generally aggressive to each other. Red and black are generally aggressive to each other. Blue and green and blue and red are generally aggressive to each other. Black and green and black and white are generally aggressive to each other. That's kind of how the pentagram of Magic works. But they still do work together as well. Like a white-black deck can be pretty beastly. I mean, you rarely see it in story because, it's like angels and demons, etc., but they can work really well together in practice. And I've seen rainbow decks work well, but I tend to stick no more than 3. Because then, land becomes an issue. You gotta have the certain colors. But for artifact decks, that can work really well because the artifact creatures tend to only require colorless, which means you can use any color land. Did you have a good Father's Day? I did have a good Father's Day. Thank you for asking. Papa T got me drunk as he tends to. We just kind of hung out and had steak and a nice little cookout. It was really good. But anyway, getting back to these, what I was saying, they're not going to be bringing out haste, at least not these basic decks. More current Magic decks tend to go away from the whole, like, white and red are more powerful against each other's type of thing. So I remember I had a green mushroom deck I never won with. Man, fungus decks can be beastly. I actually have a fungus deck on Arena that I will show you guys when we get to Arena. All right, so Yeva's Force Mage. You're bringing out an elf now that has some power here. When Yeva's Force Mage enters, target creature gets +2/+2 until the end of turn. This is gonna do them no favors because they're playing this out when there's no other creatures, and it's gonna be +2/+2 until the end of turn. So this creature's got summoning sickness, so it's just gonna go away when the turn's over. I don't know why they did that. They should have left that until a creature came out that didn't have summoning sickness. Here's another archer they're bringing out. They could have brought that archer out by itself and then brought out this on the next turn, and then this would have had summoning sickness would be gone, and it would be a 4/3. I don't know. The computer is not 100% smart. Not in this, at least. The AI got more and more advanced as the games go on. Maybe I can find the link to the deck I had. If you go to Moxfield, here, I'll link the site. You can create your own decks there, or like even look them up, like prefab decks. You found it? Oh shit! Sorry, Nightbot. Hold on. Okay, do it again, Ninu. Thank you. All right, we're gonna look at this. All right, so we've got Mycogenesis. Estimated deck cost $25. Oh, not bad. Okay, so this is a... Yeah, Deathspore Thalids. I knew it would be a green-black deck that mentioned as soon as you mentioned the fungal deck. I knew it would be green-black. Oh, it's white as well? Oh, I see, because you've got some druids in there to help with the... Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, for those of you that are curious what we're looking at here with these gold cards, those are just multicolored cards, ones that you need both mana types. A lot of the creatures in here are funguses or mushrooms or thalids. Thalids are also fungus creatures. And the theme of this deck is to basically stick with those type of creatures and then use creatures that buff those type of creatures, or use spells that buff those type of creatures. So, yeah, this can be a pretty nasty. You know what? I'll see if I can make this deck in Arena. The mana cost was so high, it was one of my first decks. I'll make this deck in Arena and see how it works. How many cards is it? I'm hoping it's just a standard 60 card deck. It doesn't have... Where's the total? Some sites will tell you like the total like deck cards, but for some reason this is not. I don't see it unless I'm blind. It's at the top. Okay. 60. right up here. It's tiny right there. Okay, cool. I will see, I can probably even export this to... It doesn't have an export to Arena code, which is weird. That's all right. I can probably build this manually if I have to. But I might try this out on Arena, see how it works. Thank you, Nina, for sharing. I appreciate that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and play this land. We had a rule at school to pick cards that weren't above 25 cents. Ah, that's called Pauper mode. But in Pauper mode, there's an official mode in official rule set in Magic Gathering called Pauper Mode. But instead of cards not being above a certain cost, it means that all the cards you play and all the lands you play must be basic. So that means no rarity above the black rarity, which is the common. You can only play commons. I have a couple Pauper decks on Arena that kind of work okay. In Duels of the Planeswalker, they didn't really have standard, historical, pioneer, alchemy, Pauper, whatever. They didn't have any rule sets because they didn't need to. The game's decks were not editable. So yeah, so that's just that one with the cards not being above 25 cents. That seems to be like just a version of Pauper Mode. Which, I mean, it may not be called Pauper because it's obviously that version would be paper playing as opposed to digital playing. But they have a mode that's almost exactly the same, but using common. It's pretty cool. What do I want to do here? I could do Flame Break, 3 damage to each creature without flying, and then finish them off. So let's do that. All right, so we're gonna cast this spell. It's gonna do 3 damage to each creature without flying, and boom, it kills the opponent as well. Because I forgot that it also does it to the player, and they only had 2 hit points left. So we beat them, and we unlocked a new card for our deck. So the way Planeswalker worked is as you beat a character, you got more cards for your deck. It just made your deck stronger and stronger. So it was the Game Club MTG rule, so people wouldn't build OP decks. I like that. For players who didn't have a lot of money-wise, I really like that. It puts everybody on the same level, you know, money-wise. And if there was a deck that was particularly cheap, there wouldn't be much cost for them to go out and buy that deck. So the deck that I'm going to be using in Arena, I'll show you guys real quick. Let me pull it up. Just waiting for the website to load. Verifying you're human. This may take a few seconds. Why is it taking so long? I'm human, I promise. No, I'm elf, actually. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's taking so long, because I'm actually an elf. Shit. I didn't even think about that. This website is taking quite a bit. Let me try reloading it. Stupid Cloudflare, man. There we go. Alright, let's see. Bookmarks. So this is the deck that this is the deck that I have themed. As you can see, the cost for it is very high. I was gonna do a funny and turn you human. That would have gotten me recognized, right? The cost is very high, but the only reason the cost is so high is because it's using a lot of Final Fantasy cards that are right now. Oh wow, Vivi's only $60 now. Just so you guys know, when when the Final Fantasy set first dropped, Vivi was in the hundreds. All these cards are dropping significantly in price because of thankfully they decided to make a lot more than people anticipated. So it's not as scarce as they, you know, it's a set. It's an actual set. Like, these aren't limited edition cards. These are just an actual set, and they will remain available. Like, there's over 500 cards in the Final Fantasy set. And so Vivi is one of only 3 creatures in this deck. I mean, obviously I have 3 copies of him. I have 4 copies of Palamacia, and I have 3 copies of Cujo. I have 2 copies of Cujo. But they're the only creatures in this deck. However, this deck is big for summoning tons and tons of tokens. And the tokens do a shit ton of damage. This deck just really goes really well. This is not my deck. It was created by this user right here, Shiraiken. So props to them for creating this deck. But I saw this deck. I wanted a deck based off of Vivi because I had 3 Vivis. I just got lucky and drew 3 of them. And so I wanted a deck based off of Vivi, and I found this one, and I liked the way it looked. And I was like, okay, I'll try this deck out. So I went ahead and got these cards, and put it together and tried it out against a player. And they clearly did not expect the play style this deck offered, because they were very early on having a big army of creatures, and I was just whittling down their health. This is a very attack the player, ignore the army deck, where it meaning that no matter what army the player that I'm attacking has, it won't matter. I'm going to do direct damage to the player. Hey, what's up, Rizzo? Welcome. So I'll show you guys how this deck operates when we get to Arena. But for now, we're moving on to the next game in the series, which is Magic 2015. I do not have Magic 2014. So we're skipping a year. Yeah, Magic. We're doing Magic the Gathering throughout the years of its PC elements leading up to Arena. We're just doing like a game on each game sort of thing. We're like doing a round on each game, and then we'll be doing some more in Arena. So the UI was completely redone by the time we got to 2015 for the good. Another plays best on Alienware ad. I legit started Arena 2 days. Nice, nice. If you want to play around, Rizza, we can play around together. Ooh, look at this. We got some CGI. Okay. Did you get into Arena because of Final Fantasy? We've got a lot of new players playing Arena since then. Zap. You just got zapped. Never mind. Bro just took his mask. Look at that. Cutscene goes right into the menu. Slick. I noticed 6 other players were playing it, so I thought I might as well join. Yeah, there was a recent the Final Fantasy set just dropped, so a lot of people have been coming back, myself included. I've recently been on a big Magic kick. All right, so surprise, surprise, the shops are unavailable. Again, this game has been taken off the listing. You cannot play this game. You cannot buy this game anymore. I still have my Philly profile picture. 2015 was the first to allow you to create your own decks. So you could actually go in here, you could take a style of deck, or you could do a custom deck, and you could actually make your own decks based off the cards that you owned. I don't own a lot of cards. I haven't unlocked a lot yet. I have some foils though, see? Are they all foils? No, they're not all foils. But I do have a lot of foils. But this was I think this was the first one that allowed you to create your own decks. I don't know if 2014 did. I could be wrong. And then there were pre-cons as well. It does have a single player mode as always. I hate this menu. I honestly really do. All right, so we'll do campaign, I guess. So the campaign had different sets. These were all Magic sets or planes. We're gonna do Innistrad, which I think is like the vampire set. I had 2014. I have 2014. I played it so much. Oh man, I'm so jealous that you have 2014. I missed that one. Okay, so I guess we're playing this blue, white, and red deck. I don't know which deck this is. Sure, we'll keep this. As you can see, the UI is completely different. All of 6 hours. That's still a lot. We're fighting a spider here. All right, we're gonna bring out planes. The D15 means just Duels with Planeswalkers 15. That's technically what this game is. It's just they dropped the Duels to the Planeswalker name. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Place all land cards. Okay, sure. All right, so the player is revealing all 4 of their cards, the top 4 cards of the library, and then they get to. And then they get to, what do they get to do? Put all the land cards revealed into your hand, and then the rest in the graveyard. Okay, so they got some land cards in their hand. Let's just put another planes. No. Okay, maybe yes then. Okay, why not? We ball. Gloom Widow has reach and can block only creatures with flying. Okay, so this is different from the other reach. I never understood the point of scry. So the way scry works is you draw however many scry it tells you. So let's say scry 4, and then you place those cards either above, on top of your deck or underneath your deck, depending on what the scry details tell you. Like sometimes it'll say scry 1, place that card on the top or bottom of your, and if it's scry 1, then you will place that card on the top or bottom of your deck. I think you can place it in your hand as well, but I'm not 100% certain. We'll see if we get something with scry. The game will tell us. That's an interesting reach. It is an interesting reach that it can only block flying creatures. I'm guessing that means it's reach, but it's because it's up in the air, like it's in a web. All right, we'll go ahead and bring out a swamp, and we will summon. We will not summon these because it's equal to the number of creatures. Well, actually, yeah. It'll just be a 1/1 right now. It'll be good to summon this early. It'll just start building. All right, it's attacking. I am not blocking. Nope. I'll take the 3 damage, thank you very much. And they're summoning a Primal Cocoon. Enchantment, Aura. Enchant creature at the beginning of your upkeep, put a 1/1 counter on enchanted creature. Ooh, I don't like that. When enchanted creature attacks or blocks, sacrifice this cocoon. I do like that. So it will stop getting powerful if it attacks or blocks, but it will remain. Another one? Another one? Oh, I don't love this. This is not looking good for the elf. All right, because the opponent currently has 3 fucking cocoons on this spider, during this turn it's going to have 6/6 health. However, if it attacks or blocks with said creature, all 3 of those will drop. If I'm thinking correctly. So it will only get that strength for 1 turn. All right, now that we have 3 creatures, our dudette over here is stronger. She's now 3/3. We're gonna go ahead and attack with one creature, because that's the only one we can attack with. The other ones have summoning stiffness, and also because they have nothing that can block it. And yeah, that is a lot. 6 is still a lot, but I'm gonna eat that damage. I am not blocked. I might, well, I don't know, I could block with this vampire. All right, here it goes. 6/6. Are they gonna keep it or are they gonna attack with it? All right, they're attacking. So this one goes away, that one goes away, and that one goes away. We're gonna block with our vampire because the vampire, as long as an opponent has 10 or less life, the vampire, different vampire, sorry. I was thinking it was the vampire I could cast from the, oops, sorry. I was thinking this was the vampire I could cast from the graveyard, but I think that's this one. Shit. Should I eat the damage or should I block it? If I block it, it'll revert to 3/3. No, I'm not gonna eat the damage. I mean, I'm not gonna block it. I'm gonna eat the damage. I'll take 6, I'm fine. Because that'll drop these guys down to 2/2. Unless they summon another, damn it. I was wondering if they were gonna summon another creature on their turn. All right, so we're gonna bring in this. All right, it's 6/6, and it won't get any higher than 6/6 because it attacked, but it's still, man, that's, I would have let that thing, I would have pumped the damage up on that thing first. Oh man. Let's see here. Let's get rid of you. We will not. We will not be attacking. So with the way exile works, for those of you wondering what I just did, exile means that a card that you have exiled is basically out of the game. It's not in their graveyard, so they can't bring it out of the graveyard, because some spells will allow you to bring cards out of the graveyard. Exile means it's like beyond that. It's like in a void. Now there are some spells that allow you to reach into exile, but for example, like as long as this creature, as long as I have this creature, this card is exiled. And when this creature's gone, it's not exiled anymore. Yeah, basically gone forever. At least in this case, until the brain maggot is dead. All right, so he's attacking me for 10 damage. I don't want this at all. I need another swamp. I might be screwed. I might have to eat this. All right, I'll just block with this. No, but then I'll lose the. All right, I'll block with this. I don't like this. All right, so I didn't mention this before, but whenever an attack is done, and you can see I only did 1 damage to this spider, the way it has like 5 hit points, that's only until the end of its turn. Once its turn is over, those hit points go back to its normal 6/6. If I had anything that could do 5 more damage to it, like a spell or something that I could cast to do 5 more damage to it, then I could finish it off. But otherwise, it's just gonna get its health back. Damage only lasts as long as the turn. And he's bringing in more spiders. Put a 1/2 green spider, not a half green spider, but a spider that has 1 health, 2 health, 1 damage. token into the battlefield for each creature card in your graveyard. So they currently have, I don't know, I can't look at a graveyard, but they currently have 6 in their graveyard. So whatever creatures are in their graveyard, they're gonna get a spider token for each one. Flashback, what that means is that once you cast a spell, okay, it goes into the graveyard. Flashbacks means that if you pay this amount, you can play that spell again. So the second time it does cost more. As you can see, it also costs a swamp and then 6 colorless, but it means that you can actually use it again, which is pretty cool. Oh god, the spiders. Yes, spider decks are annoying. Theme decks in general can be pretty annoying. So we're gonna go ahead and continue this. See how many spiders they get. I don't know how many they got. Okay, 2. They had 2 enemies in 2 spiders in their thing. So I'm getting a lot of land, but I'm not getting the land I need, which is not good. So I think we've lost this one. Yeah. All right. We lost that one. That's okay. We'll give the computer this one. We'll move on to the next game. Where's the exit? I hate the menu in this damn game. The way it jerks like this. So, oh, there it is, exit. The way the menu jerks like that, it's just so annoying. All right, the last of our single player Magic games aren't actually single player. Magic Duels was originally an online game as well. I mean, all the games had online components. Like even the original Magic Gathering game on 360 and Windows PC had an online component you could play online. But they were still mostly, in effect, an arcade-ish single player game in their essence, like in their core. And it wasn't until later versions that they started even incorporating the ability to build your own decks. But Duels is where things started to get way more in tune with the paper Magic, where they started including actual sets that existed in actual real cards. And I think they even had the ability to, if you bought some of the decks in real life, you could get the cards in this game. So when Duels went offline, they went ahead and just gave the card collection, which props to Wizard for doing this. When Duels went offline, they just went ahead and gave every player the entire card collection. So you own every card now. So you can make your own decks, no matter what. And some of these sets are, you know, Duel specific cards. And some of these sets are actual sets. Like this is Eldritch Moon. I have cards from this set. Like these are actual sets. Do I have the music on? I don't. Okay, 1 second. The audio on this game is not set up in the right mixer. Let's see. There. And then I have to exit the game because it's one of those things where I have to exit and re-enter. I don't remember if this game had precons. If you're wondering what a precon is, it means pre-constructed decks. Basically decks that are like already built, kind of like in the arcade version. So, can I look at my decks? I can look at the cards. The reason it says close is that's just saying this. Thank you for playing Magic Duels. The latest update includes all content from our origins through Amoket, which was the last constricted is neck extension. No, constructed. Amoket was the last system. What's the word I'm looking for? Set was the last set that they had on this. We'll do a solo battle. Okay, here we go, decks. I don't have a lot of decks, do I? I have 2 decks. I guess we could create a deck. So they have a deck wizard and a deck builder for total control. We'll do a deck wizard. And then we can choose a type, it looks like. Is this a Thallid deck? No, but this could be a cool deck. Eldrazi are what they call their eldritch creatures. The Void Decay. We'll do this one. This one sounds fun. All right, so it says this is a wizard. So it says look for cards that cost colorless mana. So I'll just do autocomplete. There we go. We'll let the game create this stuff for us. I wish that Arena had something like this. Because I'm really bad at deck building. It just takes me too long. All right, we're just gonna... Where's Nissa at? Oh, I like this picture. Even though it has nothing to do with the deck. Where's Nissa? Oh, she's not here. I don't know which one would be good to use for this deck. I'm just gonna use that one picture because it looks really cool. There we go. I like it. And we'll put her on this backdrop. Oh, we have sleeves? We even have sleeves in this game? I love it. All right, we'll use this one. Sure. All right, this is gonna be our deck. So we'll do an AI. We'll put it on easy mode because we're babies, right? I forgot how the AI was in this game, so. Ariel versus opponent. Look at the full art land. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and mulligan this one. Yeah, this'll work. All right, this'll work. All right, they're bringing in a dual land. So some lands come into play tapped. So for example, this one right here says Timber Gorge enters the battlefield tapped. And the reason it does is because this land can be either red or green. So it's a little bit more powerful. So they tend to enter the land. They tend to enter it tapped for the first turn they come in, just to make it a little bit more fair. The best part of this game is if you have a land like that in your opening hand, most of the time you don't have enough mana to cast a creature anyway. So making your first turn be a land that's already tapped means it's ready for the next turn, which is great. I'm gonna do the same thing. I have a land that comes in tapped. It has the ability to give me 1 colorless mana, but it also has the ability to add a +1/+1 counter on target colorless creature that enters the battlefield this turn. So we're gonna go ahead and put it down. And when this creature enters in, we can tap this land. Oh no, maybe not. We'll need one more. We need one more land in order to do that. Okay, no problem. We'll go ahead and bring this. And zombies you control don't have. Control have menace. So the way menace works is menace means that a creature that is attacking can only be blocked if the opponent that you're attacking blocks it with 2 or more creatures. So it's very good against opponents that only have like 1 creature out, or you know, if you can force them to block with 2 creatures or not block at all. So we'll go ahead and bring this out. It's an enchantment, which means that it will affect all my zombies, but even if I don't have any zombies out yet, it will affect them when they come in. All right, they're bringing out another dual land. All they have are dual lands, it looks like. Bring out a guide. 1/1 creature. When it enters the battlefield, you can either put a +1/+1 creature counter on it, or you can search for a land card, a basic land card, which means like these regular lands here. Put it in play, reveal it, and then shuffle into your library. Then shuffle your library and put the card on top of it. Okay. Let's see what they choose to do. Looks like they chose to To take the counter. Okay. All right, we're gonna bring out the waste here. And now we're going to bring this out. No, I didn't. Shit. I meant to use this mana, because then I could tap this to put a +1/+1 counter on the creature. Shit. Well, it's done now. Might as well bring out this as well. I don't know what the point is for having 2 brief harvests. I guess so I can... Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess so I can do this again. No, because this doesn't tap that thing. I don't know. They're buffing that guide up 4/2 now. My guess is they're going to attack with it. Now they've got Kinsbale Skirmisher. Enters the battlefield, target creature gets +1/+1 to the end of turn. They are definitely going to put that +1/+1 on this creature, and it's going to attack me for 5 damage. I can see it coming right now. There it is. There's the attack. I've got nothing to block with, so... I like the way the health counter looks on this. Alright, so we're going to bring out Evolving Wilds, and then we're going to use its ability. Evolving Wilds, what it is a land that allows you to just look for a land. We're going to bring out this swamp. There we go. And then we've got this. So this right here is called Kozilek's Shrieker. It's the Void. The Void means it has, doesn't mean it's part of the Void, like I am. The Void means it has no color, which means that even though it was paid and cast with the Mystique of Scry. Yeah, exactly. I like the way that the chatbot summons things up. What devoid of color means, it means that even though it's a spell that we cast with black mana, it has no color. So that means any spells that target a particular color, and there are some spells out there, say like target black creature gets destroyed, target red creature gets destroyed, etc. This won't affect this because it has none. It looks like this particular deck is themed around colorless creatures. Also, for 1 colorless mana, we can pay. For 1 colorless mana, it gets +1/+0 to the end of turn and gains Menace. Another Menace creature, which is pretty useful. I don't know that we'll do too well, because right now we don't have some really decent decks. Decent cards out. We do have this vehicle. So the way vehicles work is they're kind of like creatures, but you can't really do anything with them until you have a crew. We're gonna choose, it says choose any number of creatures you control with total power 3 or greater. So this one already has a power of 3, so we can put it in the vehicle. So now this vehicle can be used. It's a 4/4 creature now. It's being powered by this. You may remove a loyalty counter from a planeswalker you control rather than pay the heart of its crew cost. We don't have a planeswalker in play right now, so we went ahead and paid its crew cost to get it into play. And now... Wait, what? What happened there? This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until the end of turn. Oh, I misread that. Okay. I'm still kind of confused with vehicle cards, to be honest. Gotta go to work now, so I'm gonna be a little gremlin and leave the stream on and lurk. Thank you for lurking. I'm about to get destroyed. That's okay. After this battle, we'll be moving on to Arena. Mind Rack Demon. I do have enough for this now. Flying and Trample comes in the battlefield. Put the top 4 cards of your library into your graveyard. Delirium. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 4 life unless there are 4 or more cards. 4 or more types among cards in your graveyard. You only have 1. That's okay. We might have more. This demon might kill us. We'll see. We have 3. All right, we're gonna need another type of card in that graveyard. What's in my graveyard right now? Creature, sorcery, land. We need one more type of card in there. Okay. Shall we power up the vehicle and then fly it? All right, so I guess we'll take the vehicle out. It has vigilance, which means that it won't tap when I attack with it. See, will they block it with their Griffin, I wonder? Or they take the damage? They'll take the damage, okay. Dun, dun. All right, so the vehicle becomes a vehicle again. Opponent's turn. Are they attacking? They are attacking. I don't love this, but I'm going to go ahead and block this creature. All right, I took enough damage to bring me down to 5. 3, sorry. Whenever you cast an elf spell, you may put a 1/1 green elf warrior creature. Oh no. I think this is gonna kill me because my demon's gonna end up. Yep. I just realized that my demon is going to defeat me. I got killed by my own demon. So what happened there, in case you guys are wondering, we have that demon that requires 4 different types of things in the graveyard or it will deal damage to us. I had forgotten that we hadn't put that last one in there. So we only had 3 different types of cards in there. So we got destroyed. Foiled by our own hubris. But yeah, this game had a story mode as well. As you can see, you could go through the different sets, different campaigns. It's honestly pretty cool because they unlocked everything for all the players when this game left the store. So Duels has a lot to offer if you have a copy. But last but not least is Arena. Now, Arena took away all the campaign modes and focused on being solely an online game, which is unfortunate, but it's also more of a collecting thing. Hey, Ivana, welcome, welcome, welcome. So it's actually more of a game based on like collecting cards and playing with other friends and stuff like that. It has the things that modern games have, like microtransactions, but you don't have to buy stuff. You get a lot of stuff for free. They're constantly giving away packs. It's really easy to get tons of free decks and stuff through this game, so you don't really have to spend money. But they do have a store. Looks like they have a sale every day, and this is 10% off. So I could get a pack of cards for 900 gold. Gold is stuff that you earn throughout playing the game. Gems are the stuff that you can either purchase them in the store or you can earn them through events. And usually they have like all sorts of like art, card art that you can get. Right now, they are doing a collaboration with Final Fantasy. That's what they're doing with Paper Magic. So this game follows Paper Magic in that it has all the it has all the cards that Paper Magic has up to a certain point. I think the oldest set they have core set 2019, and then they have a few other sets before that, it looks like. Like, these are all the... Alchemy is an online only set. There's the Lord of the Rings set, they have that. So if I filter that, you guys will see all my Lord of the Rings cards. I don't have a lot. These diamonds up here mean like how many of the cards that you have. Like I have 3 copies of this. You only need 4 copies to have the max amount you need, because when you make a deck, you don't like use up the copy in the deck. You can only put 4 copies of a card in a deck, so that's why 4 is the max you have. If you're missing a card, you can do something called crafting, which means that, for example, like if I want this card, I can craft it with a crafting token. You earn crafting tokens as you open packs. I have a shit ton of them saved up that I've been basically using just to build Final Fantasy decks. Like you'll see I have... Here's the Final Fantasy cards. I've just been building decks with them. I actually have a lot more Final Fantasy cards than I do Lord of the Rings. I don't have this card. Why is it? Oh, it's because it's can't be crafted with wild cards. Do I have not collected filter? Why is it showing? Weird. Some of these full art cards are really cool. Let's see here. Where's Philly's favorite? The sexy grandpa. Let me find him. I'll just search. Elmet, right? No. How do you pronounce his name? How do you spell his name? Is it Emmett? Yeah, there it is. Emmett Selch. As you can see, he's not actually a card. I don't know why I didn't mean to craft it. He's not actually a card. There is Emmett cards. See? There is an Emmett card, but this is a Kirk, son of Yawgmoth reprint. So if I select all, and I search for where is he? You know what? That card might not have a set. That card might not be even, Oh, Ivana, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You are amazing. Let's see. All right, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go on a quick AFK. I will see you guys in a minute. Please enjoy random clips. Oh shit!
Hi! She was pretty.
Yeah, she was cute.
Looks like she shit on the floor there. You should go check on that.
Yeah, I probably should.
皆さん、今日の楽しいライブ配信に来てくれて誠にありがとうございます。今日もラップしたいと思います。では始めましょうか。Fuck it, modern day kills really must take fun. More often people taking lives like knives and guns. To be a murder connoisseurs in the ruins of hell. But used to luring the audience of motive says Gus. To my surprise, Session lies, 40 eyes, can't she? Nice try, stopping the motherfucking the dance. She a human and we sure can't stop at the pace, sir. Make sure it stands and off the rhyme slate first. Jealous haters out the high five, I see you. No one's gonna buy this bitch, I believe you. Cute as all hell in a literal sense. A bitter pretense. But these are all doubting, no show dollars and cents. To me, not to tell the queen, sayonara. Sight another super radical, so it's to y'all.
Have you heard that the bird is the word?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Have you heard about the word? About bird. Bird is a word. I said bird. What is it? It's almost 7 o'clock.
Are you expecting applause?
God damn, Gladys. I swear to God.
Alright, everybody, when Ariel comes back, we're gonna eat her. Yay! And Sunny's not here, so I don't have to share it all. This is genius.
Let's see here. Maxwell Aiden. Boy, he's even got a Silver Fox style name. 68. That's not that old.
His name could be better. It could be Max Powers.
Yes. Max Power.
It's the name you want to touch, but you mustn't touch. His name sounds good in your ear, but no, you mustn't fear, because his name can be said by anyone.
Don't make me come. Wait, what? These guys are acting like a team. I feel bad for them. Hey guys, there's an enemy over here. Like, nothing beats like a big, like hot, steamy.
Wait.
What? Smart.
You're just gushing
Well
blood
then.
out of it.
You just gave me a disgusting image in my head, Ariel.
What? You don't eat with your feet?
Ah!
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna bounce for dinner.
Yes, I fucking escaped this shit.
I'm out of here.
Have a good night.
We're collecting these nuts. And eggs.
Y'all got
Whoa.
that purple crystal. That's a tree, Ariel.
Yeah.
Ariel?
Hello.
I heard a gunshot.
I did not. It must be downstairs.
God damn it. Ariel got again?
I got again. God damn it.
Yeah.
I gotta find my gun.
Alright. Find.
A hot spring and onsen. I have engaged the happy thingy.
Oh.
Instantly in the water.
Button too.
I always forget that I have that. I never f***ing use it because I just cuss. Yeah. He's stuck on the fucking bench. Hello everyone, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Let's see here. I have orbs, don't I? I have one orb. So this is the Final Fantasy quote-unquote battle pass. It only levels up when you do quests and stuff and wins through versus mode. Like bot matches don't count. So the quest that we have here is to cast white or red spells. Doesn't matter if we win the match. Winning the match will get us bonus experience, but we only need to cast white or red spells. So we will play using a deck that has white or red. Preferably white and red, so that we get the bonus of both. Let's see. I guess we could let standard play. Do I have any white and red decks? I do. My Cloud Precon is white and red. Well, that's good. We'll do our Final Fantasy deck. Midgar. Good old Midgard. Alright, we're playing against someone named Utagi. And let's see how our deck starts out. This'll work. We got some low-cost stuff. We got a land that enters tapped. Go ahead and keep that. There's my little Chocobo. Oh, I have first turn. My bad. Alright, that brought out a 1/1 haste, so they're already doing damage to me. That's fine. They only get to do that once. I'll bring out Coral, which is 2/2. I can also tap target non-enchantment creature with its ability, should I want. And they're going ahead and burning out my creature. Okay, fine. Go ahead and do more damage to me, it's fine. Not like I wanted that creature or anything, Baka. Alright, we're gonna bring out a white mage. This is an artifact that will give whatever creature I put it to +1/+1. But it will also create a token creature. Hey, there's Scry. That's Ninu's favorite ability. So they're scrying one. They put it on top of their deck. Looks like they liked what they got. So hero cards are usually 1/1. But this ability gives it a +1/+1. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring out a Dragoon, another job. So we're gonna have another token here. This one has 2/1 flying. We can move this equipment to other creatures should we want. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my healer so I can get some health back. They brought in a 3/3 Goblin Warrior. A mob boss. Looks like this might be a Goblin deck. Yeah, this is gonna be a Goblin deck. We don't love this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bring in another piece of weaponry. The Samurai's Katana. All this equipment. This is an equipment deck, so. Alright, so as you can see, This one has haste, so I can go ahead and attack with it. But I'm not gonna. We need our equipment, because a lot of our abilities that we're gonna have, or a lot of our creatures that we're gonna have, are gonna be able to manipulate equipment. Goblin decks are famous for bringing out lots of gobos and using abilities that enhance goblins, like this dude. Is whenever this creature attacks creatures you control. Yeah, so he's just gonna be buffing goblins. Don't like this. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that mob boss. I don't want it to be bringing in more goblins. And I'm not attacking. Oh, why am I not attacking? I have a flyer. They can't block my flyer. I'm such an idiot. I should have been attacking with my flyer. Oh, they brought in a legendary angel. Flying, vigilance, and haste. I don't like this. When it attacks for the first time each turn, untap all creatures you control. Now, my Dragoon can only fly when I'm attacking. It doesn't fly when I'm blocking, so... I'm okay with these guys dying because this is equipment. I can replace it on other creatures. I don't love that. He sacrificed his creature in order to do damage to me. You get 2 attack phases? Oh my god, there is an additional combat phase. I don't love that. Alright, we might lose this one. That's okay, we only need to cast spells. Like, we don't... Alright, we're gonna exile this angel here. Take it out of commission. Ugh. That was it. That didn't go well. That did not go well. I usually do more decent than this on my matches. Maybe the game is giving me stronger opponents because I've been winning. I don't know. We'll try another one. It also could have just been I just didn't get the cards I needed. My opponent had better cards. My opponent had better play. My opponent was a better person. I don't know. All in all, it could have just boiled down to skill issue. Furby, 78. Alright, I could use more land, but I'm gonna keep this hand. Zomble. Oh, well, that's not gonna do anything. I love the battlegrounds in this Magic game. Oh, alright. Sure, you can attack me, it's fine. Ain't nothing I can do about it. I don't have anything to block with. I need some more mana, or I need some creatures that I can summon. I don't want to... So plane cycling means I can pay 2 mana and get and find a plains card and put it in my hand and then shuffle. Which I might have to do, because I just don't have the land that I need to get some land. I hate to get rid of this creature, but I just need the mana. I can't suffer getting attacked over and over again by this ghoul and whatever other creature he's gonna bring out. Oh, a pie. Oh shit, it has a monster in it. Knock knock. Oh, hi there. Duress. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a target non-creature, non-land card from it. Shit. You're gonna make me discard my sorcery. Or this artifact. Probably the artifact, because the white Arsite is a very dangerous artifact for me to have early game. I have 2 of them, too. He's gonna choose an Arsite. I know it. I was wrong. They chose the lightning bolt. Okay. I'm not mad at it. We're gonna bring out Barret. Barret has reach, and whenever he attacks, it deals damage equal to the number of equipped creatures, which is 0 for me. Last time we played this deck, we were getting nothing but equipment. Now we're getting no equipment. Oh, I love this. Flying and ward. So ward means that unless I pay the ward cost, which I don't see on this character. I don't see the ward cost. Oh, discard a card. Okay, so unless I discard a card, I can't cast spells on this thing. We're gonna go ahead and exile this, and we'll discard a card. There we go. Then I'll exile that, and then I will bring out my Dwarven Castle Guard, and I will go ahead and attack with Barret. I don't have any equipment, so it's not going to do any extra damage. But if it wants to attack with this ghoul, I will definitely defend with my guard. It dies and creates a 1/1 hero token, and I'm okay with that. The guards are really meant to be just like kind of sacrificed anyway, so. Oh, what is this? If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent, it deals double that. I don't love that. You know what? I'm not gonna block. Go ahead, you can hit me for 2. Alright, we'll bring Cloud in. And we will not attack. I should have actually used White Auracite and exiled this card. Need to start Magic Night so everyone can get together, have fun, trying to become the master of Planeswalkers. I would love that, Durlock. Especially, you know, get Arena. Arena's free. And there's a lot of free stuff you can get, like a lot of free decks and stuff you can get to Arena, so we could all play like against each other and stuff. It'd be fun. No, not Cloud. My Cloud. Fuck you. Fuck you for destroying Cloud. Each dragon you control has a +1/+1 counter on it. Don't like that. You know what? Because you destroyed Cloud, fuck your horror. And I'm bringing out lightning. How about them apples? Oh, there's your dragon. Oh, and it's got haste too. Nice. Love it. Well. Alright, we're gonna equip Barret with the white mage. So now, when he attacks, he gets it will deal damage equal to the number of equipment. So he'll deal 6 damage. Oh no, okay, it'll do damage to him, and then he'll do damage. I got it. Alright. I know he's gonna attack me again, because I'm wide open, but I think I can survive it, provided he doesn't do something devious this turn. I really hope he doesn't. I don't like this. It's really coming down to the wire here. I'm a little doki doki. I'm a little doki doki right now. What's up, Fenrir? I just got demolished by Hope. That's the mill deck. Can you show it? Can I show it? Oh shit! This ain't cool. What are you talking about? A fucking 8/8 flying? Ah, you suck. You suck. No, I suck. Let's be honest, I suck. Damn, I got crushed there. That's fine. We're just all we're doing is doing this quest. We don't have to win. Sob. I'm just using a precon. I'm playing against other people who have standard decks that might be constructed way better than mine. Let's be honest. This is a precon. I have not modified it in any way. So, it's quite possible that I'm overmatched. But that's okay. The Virtuous. Well, well, well. The Virtuous. Sure, we'll keep this. We can bring in our guards, and we can bring in our Coral. We can bring in another guard. Okay. I love these full art lands. I really do. 7th Heaven. Final Fantasy VII land. Oh, look at that. They've got Cloud. They have the Cloud card as opposed to the hero card that I have, the legendary card. Okay. Let's bring in the Castle Guard. Yeah. Buster Sword! We don't like this. Let's see here. Bring in another plane. Alright, let's just get rid of Cloud. We don't like him. Get rid of him. We only like him when he's in our deck. We don't like him on other people's decks. We don't like that. Lightning, army of one. Nope. Get out of here. I hope your deck isn't based off lightning, cause she's not over here now. She's mine. You can't have her. I put her in jail. I put her in card jail. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice card. Aw, I need a mountain! Dude is gonna attack me. They're gonna attack me, I can tell. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Oh, they're equipping their white mage with Cloud's Buster Sword. Aerith! I love the art on this card, it's so cute. And now Aerith has the... Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and... get rid of my guard. Where are my mountains? Guess I'll get another guard out. No attack. Gilgamesh. When Gilgamesh enters the library, look at the top 6 cards of your library you may put in. How are you able to use that? Oh, right. Aerith is attacking now. No. No. How do I unblock? There we go. Okay. Where the fuck are my mountains at? Yeah, we lost this one too. Man, we are just doing very poorly today. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and concede this one. I can't seem to get any mountains, so I can't cast anything. So we're gonna try another battle. We're just in bad luck today. 3 loses in a row. Like, usually I'm doing pretty well, but the minute I try to play online and stream it, ugh. I promise you I don't suck this bad. No, I'm not great. There's a reason the title of my stream is Gets Crushed in Magic, but Porkman59 using a Chandra profile picture. Okay, okay, good. This is better. This is much better. All right, we'll start with this. A 3/1 when it enters or dies, surveil 1. Okay. Alright, we'll put this planes into play. We'll bring out Freya. During my turn, she gets flying, and I can also use her as a source of red mana. Kitty cat. Aw, look at them bringing a little feather. Oh, another kitty cat. Is this a cat deck? This is a fucking cat deck, isn't it? You know what? You can have that one.
I defy you to tell me there's a purpose to what you're doing.
No, there's no purpose to what I'm doing. What's up, Joker? I'm flying. Have 1 damage. By the way, chat, if you have Arena and you wanna crush me in it, feel free to let me know in chat. I'll play you. I don't mind. I'm not good though. Joker is merely existing. Let's bet. Oh God! Look at all the cats. You know what? I will take the damage. Again. We're gonna bring out the Warrior Sword, which will give us a 4/3 Warrior. And we'll go ahead and bring out this land. And no attacks. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. More cats! I don't like this unicorn. We're gonna need to get rid of this unicorn as soon as we get our artifact. We need some more equipment though. Stat. Not sure what they were doing there, but all right. They are definitely getting some health with their deck. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this isn't looking good. I'm gonna block this. Oh, it's flying! Fuck you. Ah, fuck it. All right. I don't have nothing I can do against that. Man, we have had the worst luck. That's 4 loses in a row. Jesus. What is with my luck today? I have not been able to claim a victory. Okay, we did our quest. I'm gonna use my Vivi deck. See if we have better luck. Now the Vivi deck is very situational. So I might get unlucky yet again. My luck has been shitty today, so I'm gonna guess no, it's gonna fail. This deck is nasty when it works though. As you guys will see, it's a different style of deck. It's very nasty. Those of you that were here earlier saw the deck, and now you're gonna see it in practice and see if it works. Not a lot of land to start with, so we're gonna mulligan. All right, that'll work. Why do I have to keep 6? There we go. Good ol' opt. Powerful fucking card. So this card does not have a lot of creatures in it. At least not on its own. But it will soon. I wonder what this guy's doing. What kind of deck is this, I wonder? I mean, it's a blue deck, but... Alright, there's our first wizard. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token will deal 1 damage to each opponent. You guys are gonna see the theme of this deck really quickly. Oh, shit, I don't have enough mana to... It's warded against... Okay. Oh, there we go. I have to target a player, right. And they have to sacrifice a card. Alright, good. No attacks, because I don't have the... Not gonna do any damage anyway. He's thinking. Okay. Let's go ahead and level this up. Now that non-creature spells cost 1 less mana for me. Okay. I don't know if we're doing all right or not. We only have 2 wizards out, which is not great. Okay. Okay. They're gonna do 5 damage to me again because they're gonna attack, and I'm definitely gonna block because I need my mages. I've never tried this deck against a blue deck, and it's got me a little nervous. Because blue decks might be my weakness with all the counter spells. Thankfully, next turn, unless they counterspell me, I should be able to sacrifice that creature. Or I could draw some more wizards. Alright, let's bring this out. Alright. Got him down to 6 hit points. It's a sticky one, but we can do this. An 8/4 Jin. And that's game. So as you guys can see, that's a particularly nasty deck right there. It's less about having creatures that are powerful on the board, and more about having a slew of wizards to hurl magic at the player. It's a very fun, very nasty deck, and I love it. We got an orb. Nicey, nicey, nicey. So that means we leveled up in our pass. We got a pack to open, and we've got Ultimacia Time Sorceress card style. Do I even have that card? I do not, I don't think. There's a Dia. No, I don't even have this card. I mean, I don't have any decks that need it, so I haven't crafted it. I tend to craft cards only when I am making a deck that needs that particular card. So, all right, let's open up the pack and see what we got. All right, so it looks like we got the final days, which is new to me. I had all these other cards, but more copies are always nice. And for our rare, oh, looks like we got another Lightning Army of One. It's a mythic, actually. So very cool, very cool. So like I was talking about these mythic wild cards and these, you know, these wild cards, you get them as you open up packs. They like give you they like cycle through and you get more, get them unlocked. We also did an achievement apparently. Party of None. Win a game without casting a single creature spell. That's great. That's great. All right, so that was our only quest for today. We do have some daily rewards, daily win rewards. If we win 15 games, we get some coins. And we got the weekly reward where we get experience for winning 15 games throughout the week. And of course, we've got this achievement where we play 25 games of standard, so I guess we could just do some more games. I'm gonna continue with this spell deck and see if we can be consistently nice with it. It's a fun deck, but it can be very situational. Zodello, the Virtuous. See, when people have titles, that scares me because the titles weren't... I've only just recently gotten a title, so... I need some black mana here, but I'm gonna keep this because I think we can do something with this. We got the Astrologian's Plane Spear, which makes us have the ability to... It's got a black mage, a wizard mage anyway, so that will also give us some stuffs. Having this creature out early would be good. Let's just say that. Bring this out. And boom. The Emperor of Palmacia, our first creature. We can also use it as a source of land, should we want. Queen Brain. Oh, we got another Final Fantasy deck player. Okay. Let's go ahead and create some wizards. All right, we're gonna go ahead and search our library for a Swampy Swamp. Put it into play, tapped. We need swamps. We're gonna let her attack. I'm not... Oh, she's gonna create a wizard with the, when she attacks, huh? Oh, Sephiroth, you suck. Okay. You know what? 2 can play at that game. Two can play that game. You over here creating wizards. Oh, not a Kefka. I gotta discard a card. I'll discard this one. Fine. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dad Knight.
Dad_Knight just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
Follower goal. Nice. I have to do a new follower goal then. Let's see here. Let's they're just gonna get rid of their black wizard. Or black mage. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. No attacks. We need our wizard. For now. Ooh, let's go! Yeah, let's go! Let's see if I can do... I mean, they've got Kefka. I don't know if... I haven't played a Kefka deck with this, so we'll see how well I do. It looks like we have similar lifelink. Fuck your lifelink. I don't want to discard a card. Thank you, though. Fucker. Making me discard my mage. No blocking. You can have my 5 health. You son of a bitch. Get out of here. Oh no, I don't want to equip. I want to attack with her. Because I'm not blocking anyway, so I might as well attack. And then I will go ahead and... I should have did this before I did that spell earlier, whatever. Alright, Kefka's gonna attack me again, but I don't have... Ouch! fucking rude. I don't have anything to discard. Cornered by black mages. Get rid of your Kefka, cause I'm gonna cast it. Thank you. And I'll go ahead and level that up since I have nothing else I can do. Oh, now they're cornering me. Sure. I need... Oh, come on. Must be blocked if able. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna... I'm not getting any spells. I'm just getting a land. Fuck. They're gonna kill me this turn. Or maybe not this turn. No, my wizard! Yeah, now they're killing me. Because the spell did 1 damage. Alright, that was a good game. Not gonna lie, that deck was definitely a weak part for me because they were countering the things I was doing with something very similar. Nasty deck. Nasty, nasty deck. Hopefully we do a little bit better this time. Toriel the Mighty. Oh, I don't like that title. That's not giving me hopeful vibes that we'll do well. Decent draw, though. Starting out with Vivi as well. Oh, man, we might get... Starting out with Vivi is good. He's a good character to have starting out. All right, let's go ahead and drop that. And in turn. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. You may spend mana as though it were mana of any color. We don't like that. That gives them way too much flexibility. I don't like their flexibility. I like only me to have flexibility. Also, I like their pet though. Pretty cool. Really fits the theme of their deck. Oh, is it waiting on me? My bad. Alright. Let's bring Vivi out early. Unstoppable Slasher. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna bring out some wizards. Alright. We're gonna bring out mana. We're gonna do 2 damage to this, which will deal 2 damage to the opponent as well. We're gonna do 2 more damage to this, which will do 2 more damage to the opponent as well. Also buffing Vivi. Every time I cast these spells, it's buffing Vivi. We're gonna cast this again. Deal 2 more damage, but this time to the... Oh, we can only do target creature, never mind. There we go. We'll just do 2 more damage to it. Even though we're not going to kill it, that's fine. We're just buffing Vivi at this point. There we go. And we'll go ahead and attack. It can't block because it's tapped. And there we go. What is this, like turn 3 and we already got him down to 9? Turn 4. So we're doing decent already. And there goes Vivi. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. I should have kept my fucking aggressive mouth shut. What are you doing? Exiling Vivi? That's fine. I don't have anything to bring him back from the graveyard. He's meant to be disposable. All cards are meant to be disposable in this hand. I mean, in this deck. This is not a resurrection deck. That makes me sad, though. I had him early, and he was powerful. All right, we're gonna bring this in. And we're gonna bring in Kuja. Kuja creates war wizards. Why did my wizard not attack? Oh, because it was a non-creature, because it was a creature spell, that's right. Only non-creature spells cause the damage. Oh, he's gonna do some damage to me. Well, no, he's only gonna do 4 damage to me, but still. He probably thinks I'm gonna block. I'm not. All right, we'll go ahead and use Ether. No, because... There we go. No attacks. And boom, we transform. Now we have Flare Star. If a wizard you control would deal damage, it deals double damage. Now shit's gonna get real. Never mind. They're gonna stop doing that. I might have lost this one. Yeah, I definitely lost this one. They're about to attack me with all their creatures. I'm gonna just die. All I have are 3 wizards. I mean, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice them. Oh, they've got Menace. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Damn. Like I mentioned when we first started playing with this deck, it's very situational. Either I'm gonna crush them or I'm gonna lose. That one was doing well, but he kept destroying the creatures as they were getting powerful. As soon as I got cocky with them, they were like, nope. Hey, it's Clyde. I think I'm getting too many... This might work. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I don't want to cast my magic until I have some wizards out. I'll go ahead and let that one fly through. Oh, another goblin. I mean, fucking goblin decks, man, I swear. I'd like to say that I have a decent history against goblin decks with this deck, but I'm not feeling so strong about that right now. So many fucking goblins! Sure, why not? This is a creature deck. I didn't realize I had only one hit point. I would have conceded earlier. It was only when I started to like go for the attack that I was like, wait a second, I only have one fucking hit point. What's the point? Today is not my day. Apparently, today is not my day in regards to Magic. I like these sleeves. UFO. Get rid of that UFO. Early game looking decent so far. We'll see how well that lasts. No, I'm not attacking. I was like, wait a second. No, no, no. Let's not attack. You can still mill your cards. I could have destroyed it when it first came out, but I'm stupid. I needed some land. There we go, that works. It's gonna be tapped, but it'll still give me some land. Alright. He's probably gonna block it with the town greeter. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Because its really only use is when it enters. So I probably should have just not attacked at all. But whatever. He thought about it. He thought about it. Gonna get rid of your merchant? You are not. Alright. Well, all I need to do is cast this spell next turn and I win. Provided he doesn't obliterate my whole entire, you know. Oh, okay. He got some health back. Still gonna win though. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mages. I think I'll be fine. I think I got this. Ramen? Ramen's tasty. We love ramen. There we go. I forgot Vivi does the we have the double damage thing with not with Vivi but with what's his name? Standard Mage. Hell yeah. Got an achievement. We love an achievement. We love an achievement. One little speck. God. We'll do a bot match real quick. I really like this deck. It's just a lot of fun. Okay, so ooh, starting out with Vivi. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we'll keep this. I like this.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. Yes, let's. We'll put the colorless one in. As long as you start this land in the first, second, or third turn, it doesn't enter taps, which is nice. No, I'm not gonna. Alright, we will go ahead and get some fire. Ooh, don't like that. Okay. Rawr, I'm here on my phone. Hey, Ninu, welcome back. I don't love that. I don't trust blocking this creature with this one. I feel like he's gonna... This might be a mistake. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Very well. There we go. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? I know we didn't kill it with that, but oh well, it lagged right as you were entered. Oh, I was like, I just said what you said. I said, "Rawr, welcome back." Oh no, 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 no! I'm not blocking. I'll take that 3 damage. I don't trust. I don't trust that. I'll go ahead and attack. I don't trust he's not gonna pump this thing up the minute I try to block it. I'll take the damage. I'm back, but I think my connection is really bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? You're gonna like this even less. Look at that shit! Oh my god! That was brutal! That was fucking brutal! I went from 5 hit points to 33. Jesus. Yeah, this is a brutal fucking deck. This is a brutal deck. Here, Ninu, I'll show you from the beginning. I'm gonna play another bot match because other players sometimes have counters, but the bots don't know what to do with it. Now, bot matches don't get you any experience or anything like that. They're just practice, but I like to do them every once in a while just to get in the feel of things. All right, yes, we're keeping this. Yes, we're keeping this, okay.
Let's get started.
Hey, what's up, Insomniarg? Jesus was better. He went from 0 to full. Fair point. Okay, we're gonna do starting town. Table passage, so we can bring in an island. I only have 6, I think, basic lands. The rest are all special lands. So, all right, we'll bring in this. Okay. Not a turtle. What am I gonna do? All right, let's bring in Vivi. Now things are gonna get interesting. All right, so the way Vivi works is, Hey, what's up, Timmy? Welcome. So the way Vivi works is, he starts out as a 0/3 creature, but you can use him to add mana of any combination of either blue or red, where the mana equals his power. Anytime you cast a non-creature spell, his power, he gets +1/+1 counter, which means his power will go up, his hit points will go up, and then he deals damage. Him being tapped should not affect that. So I'm not gonna attack with him. It's fine. He can stay like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start casting magic. This costs no mana to me. And now Vivi is getting +1/+1, and he's doing damage to the opponent. I'm gonna go ahead and decline. All right, now that guy's taken care of. That's a turtle. He does 0 damage, so I'm not really worried about it. How have you been? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I'm going to go ahead and bring out my red mage rapier, which will also cause Vivi to do more damage. I'm gonna decline again. And last but not least, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Burst Lightning on the opponent, which will cause Vivi to once again do more damage. Anytime I cast a spell, anything that is non-creature, Vivi gets stronger and Vivi starts doing damage. Unfortunately, I cannot use his mana ability because he's stunned behind this enchantment aura, but he still gets stronger and he still throws magic at the opponent, and that's all I really care about. Not bad, just tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. He brought out another birdie. It's fine, I'll probably take care of it. Now I got another Vivi, which is nice. So we're gonna bring out... Playing this will require you to choose which copy to keep. I didn't know you could... All right, that's fine, because I can get rid of this one. But first I'm gonna cast this, Circle of Power, which will allow me to lose 2 life, but also create 2 wizard tokens. So I want my wizard tokens. And then also this is a spell, so it will cause attacks. All right, and I have to discard a card. I'm gonna go ahead and discard this Vivi, since I already have a Vivi. And another Vivi. Okay, sure. We're gonna cast another ability. And more damage. So are you starting to see the pattern of this, Ninu? How this particular deck works? We're going to go ahead and level this up. So non-creature spells now cost 1 less colorless mana. So I'll be able to cast spells even nicer. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my red mage. No, because then he can be blocked. I don't want to do that. No attacks. Most of the time when you play this deck, you won't be attacking with your creatures. You'll be spending most of that time doing damage with your mages. Okay, so we're gonna cast Cornered by Black Mages. Target opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. And then I get to create another wizard. Also, this is a spell. So because it's a spell, you know what that means. All my mages are gonna cast magic. Boom, 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 boom. Spell, spell, spell. No, I'm not swapping. There we go. He got rid of a card. Cast Vivi. We'll get rid of our other Vivi. No, 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 no. I wanted to keep... I didn't know that's what it meant. All right, whatever. I guess we'll level this up to level 3. And we are not attacking. All right, they got another creature in. That's fine. The creatures don't bother me. I should be able to get rid of them this turn. Go ahead, attack me. It's fine. All I need is a spell. Thank you. All right, we're gonna cast 8 damage to target creature. No. This is free. We'll just cast 2 damage to target creature. Boom, 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 boom. This should kill him. Or be very close. No, it didn't kill him. Aww. Very close, though. Very, very close. We will not be attacking. As long as our next card is a spell card, we're good. All right, we won. So we don't. Doesn't matter what we do here. I'm gonna go ahead and kick it just so I can get rid of this octopus just for funds. But the damage will come from the reaction from the wizard. So here you go, damage, and that's it. When this deck works, it works, and it's nasty. It can also be used in combination with attacking with your creatures, which you saw earlier on Ninu when I was attacking with some of them. But we're gonna try up against him. Try it against another player now. We've been hit or miss against other players. Sometimes we've been doing good. Hot Blonde 27. Sometimes we're doing good, and sometimes we just have really bad luck, and it just doesn't work in our favor. I guess this is good. I would like to have some black mana in here, but oh look, this is a cool little room. Can I poke these eyeballs? I can. Get rid of all of them. Where's he? Okay, we'll do that. All right. I feel like they're neither hot, blonde, or 27. Probably not. Okay. Let's bring out the Emperor of Palmacia. Getting him out early means we can buff him up. Alright, they brought out a Rabbit Cleric. Is this a rabbit deck? Let's see here. We can use this to get us a swamp. It's tapped, but that's okay. We'll cast this so we can get our rapier out. Alright. And just for funsies, let's get rid of his rabbit. Oh, he gave up. He did not like the looks of my deck. He did not like the looks of my deck at all. You know what? I don't blame him. Dizzy Z1991, the Mighty. Sure, this'll work. I've got 2 Fabled Passages, so using one on the first turn isn't going to be a bad idea. I'll use that to get some blue mana, since this one will... Actually, no, a mountain will be good, because then I'll have both. Doggo! Hi, Doggo. Mox Jasper, we don't like that. Alright, let's go ahead and get a mountain. As you can see, these are the only basic lands I have in this entire deck. Alright, we'll bring this in. And Black Mage's Rod. I want my mages to start early. Oh, is this gonna be a dragon deck? I don't like that. Alright, I need an island now. Alright, bring that in. We'll go ahead and attack. They're really prepping for some Dragos, aren't they? Bring in a swamp. And in comes Vivi. Okay. I know when they bring features out, it's gonna hurt. Because these dragon artifacts are no bueno. See? Yeah, you can have that. 6, 7, 6. See, that's just a... Oof. Spells your opponent casts on this target cost an additional 3 life to task. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, I knew he was gonna take it. I knew he was gonna take the damage. He doesn't want to have his card. Oh, you suck. You suck, sir. Yeah, I think I lost this one. It was starting out good, but... Yeah. Yeah, that was not good. Started out alright, but... Then they started bringing out... I knew it was going to be a problem when they started bringing out those dragon orbs. I was like, as soon as they start bringing out creatures, we're fucked. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. Oh look, we're both Terra. Twinsies! Rude. Have an apple. Crow of Dark Tidings. Dark tidings to you, Crow. You gonna attack me? I feel like you're gonna attack me with that crow. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Yep, I saw that. I saw that coming. Yeah, now you can have some of that. Have some attacking in return. Here, have an apple too. I'm feeding your horse. He's gonna attack me again with his crow. Because why not? I can't block it.
Honey.
Hey, Sonny.
I'm hungry.
How you doing? How you doing, friend? Look at my Dami Mommy Mage. No, she's dead. You said Sonny before you even turned to chat. Yeah, I know that. It's that sound alert is synonymous with you now. Can I get some more land, please? Thank you. Uncle. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. I probably should have brought my Black Mage Rod on him first. On her first. Well, you suck.
What the fuck is this?
Exactly. It's the nerd game. Exactly. It is the nerd game. Here, take that. Sacrifice your fucking barrier. Give me a wizard. You suck. Taking out all my fucking wizards. I mean, I still have their equipment here, but I don't like that they're taking them out.
Oh my.
Oh my. Hey, Xeroxia. How's it going? Kuja! Bringing out Kuja. He'll help me create more wizards. Never mind. Never mind. Kuja dies. We didn't need Kuja anyway. Fuck you, Kuja. Fuck me for having Kuja, I guess. Nerd millennial game. Look, I played this game when it came out, and it came out when I was a kid, so yeah. Yeah, the Kuj got killed. Xeroxia, the Kuj got killed. Look, he turns into Trance Kuja as well, and he would have been great should I have gotten to that point, but then they made me, they destroyed my boy. So, Emperor Palmacia, bringing you in, boy. And we're making you a black mage, because why not? Even though you already kind of are a wizard. No attacks. The Kuj got killed. I can only have one Emperor Palmacia. So what I'm gonna do now is level this up. And we're gonna put Astrologian equipment on this wizard. And I guess we'll just bring this out, because why the fuck not? And let's do some wizard damage, wizard damage, wizard decline. No, I do want to actually get rid of this Emperor Palmacia. I already have one out, and I'll need another. And it's a land, yay! More wizards. I don't have the ability to cast that. No attacking. We need our wizards in healthy state. What the fuck? We don't like this. This creature gets +1/+1 and has death touch for as long as there are 7 or more cards in your grave card. Blech. Don't like it. Xeroxia, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you.
Subscribed with Prime. Oh yeah, this button.
Yeah, that button. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of this. Up, 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 up. Look at all that damage. Boom, boom. And I guess we'll go ahead and unlock this. And we will not attack. They brought out a wall. Here, I'll feed your horse. Astrologian's Planisphere. Up, 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 up. More damage. Cha-choom, cha-choom. Alright, and let's equip the Emperor with a red mage rapier. Make him a little bit stronger. And no, we will not be attacking. Abyssal Harvester. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and level this up to 3. Level that up to 3. No attacks. You better hope I don't get a spell, or you are dead, buddy. Fucking mountain? Come on, I need a spell. Here, how about Bapple? Bapple and Apple. I have to feed their horse. Oh yeah, that works. Yes! And that's game. Nice. This deck can be so nasty. It can be so nasty. It can also be bad. I mean, I'm a bad player, so sometimes I can suck at it. But that was nice. All right, I got some packs to open up. 2. Did I level in my thing? I did. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Let's open our packs. All right, first we'll look at our non. As you can tell, I didn't really play during the time that this set was big. I like it though. It's kind of like an Asian themed set. Got some wild cards, which are nice. All right, let's see what our rares are. Thunder of Unity. The saga starts with you draw 2 cards and lose 2 life, and then steps 2 and 3.
Let's go!
Let's go! Another creature you control enters this turn, opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. It's a nice card for a black, red, and white deck. And the other one we got was Frostcliff Siege. Interesting. I probably will not be using that because but it's nice to have it. Unity? Unity. You're Unity.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
now
exactly.
She knows we're not afraid of her either.
Alright, let's try some more. I think I'll go until... Shit, it's 5 o'clock already? I guess I'll go until 5:30. And then we'll find someone to raid. Did I miss anything on the YouTube side? I just realized I have actual viewers on YouTube today. Couple. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. Those of you on YouTube, if I missed your chat, I apologize. Please ping me, like, you know, send it again or something. Let's see here. Fabled Island. We'll keep it. Okay, we'll start out with the Fabled. Activate it. And we'll go ahead and get us a swamp. I should have gotten a mountain. Should have gotten the mountain. Hey, look, it's Vincent. I gotta play this on the first, second, or third turn so it doesn't enter tapped. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and...
Go fuck yourself.
Rude! Rude, Tesla! Alright, we got a red mage. Oh, this guy's Sephiroth, I just noticed that. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Xeroxia, did you see the, I actually shared something with you on, Instagram the other day that I thought you would think was funny. Let's bring in Cujo. Let's bring him in early. Bring him in early so we can start, making wizards. There we go. Jacobo versus Jacobo battle. No, not the worm. No, not my creatures. Cujo, you survived, only barely. Oof. We're gonna bring in Vivi. We're gonna bring him in early. And we're gonna do 2 damage to the worm. No, we're not. No, we're not. Stop ignoring YouTube people. It's all you. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Give me my magics. Thank you for my thumbs up. I appreciate that. Is it waiting on me? It's waiting on me, isn't it? No, don't destroy my creature, you motherfucker. I don't like that you destroyed my Cujo. Man, every fucking time I have Cujo out, they just... I'm down to 6 health now. It's like that meme, like, and I took offense to that, you know? So I could do this to do 4 damage, 2 damage to this thing, and then I could do 2 more damage, and then I could do 2 more damage. But I don't have the mana for it. Or maybe I do. Now that was a lot of hit points all at once. Whether or not I win this battle, that was a pretty good turn. And I don't think he liked it. What the fuck is this? This will do 2 damage. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. You can't destroy Cujo. Someone tell Stephen King. Yeah. That's fine. Why is it asking me if I had fun? It's never done that before. Maybe it's because I'm playing so many matches. I don't know. Like, are you having fun? No, fuck this game. I have no friends online. I have 2 friends, period. If you guys have Magic the Gathering Arena and you wanna play sometime, let me know. I'm not great at it, but I'll love to play. Yeah, we'll keep this. All right, we're gonna start out with this. I like these Terra sleeves so much. Ooh, this full art is great looking. Another one of these combat couriers, huh? Hey, you can have that. Vivi, Vivi, Vivi! What does this thing do? Oh, just lets them scry too. Whenever another artifact you control, something, 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 they get a construct. +1/+1 for each artifact. Oh, is this an artifact deck? Is that what this is? Alright, let's get ourselves a mountain out, because I don't think we have any. And let's... go ahead and make them sacrifice a creature. There we go. Starting out good. Starting out good. Provided they don't get rid of my shit. Oh, I don't like that. But I do like this. Yeah, I had that 1-1, buddy. I had that 1-1. That was a quick dispatching. I think what I'll do is I'll play until I hit my 15 wins of the day. No, that's too many wins. I'll play until I hit my 15 wins of the week. And then we'll raid out. What is this? Graceful Takedown. Any number of creatures you control and up to one other target creature. No, whatever. I'm guessing that's something I unlocked over here. No, maybe not. My next unlock is going to be this. The Emperor of Palmacia card style. Sweet, I can put that in my deck. How close am I to unlocking that? About a quarter of the way through. Okay. What happened to your face? Sweet Jesus. No, I'm gonna mulligan that. Ugh! Mild-mannered librarian. Librarian. There's Kuja. Can we actually keep Kuja in the game this time? Let's find out. Ow. Llanowar Elves. Ah, what a classic one. That thing's been around since the beginning of the game. Oh, and a fucking goblin. We don't like goblins. No, 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 no. We don't like goblins. No, no, no. But we do like Kuja. Yes, yes, yes. Give me my wizards. Lebrain. Lebrain. I have none. I have no Lebrain. I have Le Smooth Brain. I like this Final Fantasy music. It's a werewolf now. No attacks. I am now Kuja, Trans Kuja, Fate Defied. If a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that damage. So now my wizard attacks do double. And now the opponent is thinking, how can I get rid of Kuja? They're thinking. I know they're thinking. They're like, Kuja needs to go. Keep thinking. You have a timer. Either they're gonna think for a bit and then give up, or they're gonna do something damaging against Kuja. Oh. Or just a spider, okay. I did not expect that. I expected something a little bit more powerful. Two, 4, 6, 8. And we're declining. No attacks. They're about to die next turn unless they can somehow get rid of some of my mages, which I'm sure they have things they can do. The next turn is it for them. I'm gonna bring out cornered by black mages, which will require them to discard one of these creatures. And I'll create another wizard token. And also, because this is a sorcery, all these mages will be dealing 2 damage. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plus, Vivi will get more powerful. And if I can level this up, yeah, that's not gonna matter. That's not gonna matter. He spent all his mana on this. Unfortunately, it's not gonna matter. I think he's gonna go in for the attack, just for one last ditch effort, but I'm not gonna block. Yeah, I can tell the opponent is thinking. They're not sure what to do. They're just discovering that this deck is nasty. I think what I might do just to add more fuel to the fire is upgrade this. And then cast this. Alright. This is gonna hurt. I didn't even need to do that. But it was fun, so alright. I like this deck a lot. I found this deck online. Again, I forgot the name of the person, but I've showed it earlier in the stream. So if you're looking for it, the deck is there. And big props to them, because I am 100% enjoying this deck. Like, it is just so fun. I'll keep this. Oh, look at these little soldiers. That Gilgamesh? sure. Bring out our black mage, and wizard number 1 has entered the building. Oh no. This is one of those hydras that just start to get more and more powerful as... Yep. Alright, we're gonna cut this thing off real quick. Not happy with that thing existing in my life. You can have some damage too, as a treat. Yeah, here comes the Hydra. Slice its necks. Someone get Captain America? Not that Hydra. Not that kind of Hydra, silly. I got 2 Palmacia, so we'll go ahead and discard that and draw another. Ooh, Vivi! We love you, Vivi. Ass Imble. You know, when you say a symbol, you put the ass in Imble. I don't know. Elf-sworn giant. That thing likes to create giants, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna bring in Vivi first. For obvious reasons. Alright. And the Emperor of Palmacia. Yet again, I don't think I've ever had a chance where the Emperor of Palmacia has lasted. Cujo! No, we're putting Cujo in now. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Cujo's already got Flare Star. Now shit's about to get real. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. He's about to attack with me, that isn't he? Let's see here. Let's get you to discard some creatures. All I have to do is survive his attacks this turn. That's all I have to do. If I survive this turn, I won. The fuck is this? Oh. I just have to survive this turn. With my wizards intact. I might be okay to survive, sacrifice the Emperor of Palmacia, though. Alright. We got it. Nice. 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 Victory! The elf has won this round. Got another card. Eliminate the impossible. right, one more and I'll get my... One more win, and then I will get my spot on the mastery turn thing that I want to be at, and then we'll raid. One more win. So I have to win. If I lose, I have to go again. Oh, not this guy again. Is this the same one I fought earlier? I don't know. Okay, we need a mountain. Okay, bring in a red mage. I don't think this is the same deck we played against earlier. This is just another person with that profile picture. Nope, you can have that. You can have it. Bringing out our Vivi. You said Cujo and a wolf spawned in my game? Nice. You sure you want to do that? You can. I don't care. Doop doop a doop a doop a doo doo doo. So far, so good. Doing all right. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ah, I don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't like you. Let's get rid of you. Ah, they got out of there. Alright, that was our win. They saw that was death right there. Death was on their doorstep and they decided to nope out. And I don't blame them. End it quick, you know? You get nothing wrong if you, you know, end the game quickly. Alright, so. We got our Palmacia thing, and we got some a deck too, so. Hey, Sienna, congrats on getting third. I'm surprised nobody grabbed third today. Alright, we already had Lucas Stadium. We had all this for Darth Knights. Great, so thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome.
Siani Spackertop just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
Wait, when did my outfit change? Somebody must have redeemed something. It brought me back to my default outfit. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's see here. So we got Dark Knight's Greatsword. Very nice. I don't have one of those, so that's pretty cool. And a Realm Reborn. Not bad. Stretch? Okay. It's stretch time, everybody. You know what that means. Stand up. Stretch. Ah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And drink. You all better be hydrating. Like, right the fuck now. Alright, so you know what we gotta do. We gotta edit our deck. Boom. Now we have the cool card style for the Emperor of Palmacia. Palamacia. I was pronouncing that wrong. It's Palamacia. I'm probably still pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. Good shit, though. Good shit. This Vivi's Fun deck actually ended up being really bad, so I kind of want to do a few more matches, because if I can get 4 more wins, I'll have finished my weekly. I did say that I would end, though. Alright, well, at least I can do is spin my orbs. I've got a couple orbs. And I don't know what to spin them on. I mean, these are all sleeves. They're cute. They're good sleeves. How would you say my name? Ninu Tanta Fe. Ninu Tanta Fe. Ninu Tanta Fe. Is that right? Probably not right. I'm really bad at pronunciation. I see? That's all you say is I see? Well, no, it's probably worse than I thought, huh? I don't know, none of these things I want to buy right now. I guess I could get a sleeve, but I mean... No. Ninut on Taffy. Yeah, good old Ninut on Taffy. My favorite dish, and yours as well. We all love our Ninuts with Taffy. I think I have Bahamut, so I'll go ahead and get this card style. And I do have the crystals. I'll buy the card styles for each of these as well. Sounds like a British village. Welcome to Ninu Tanta. First and last name of Faye. Because they wouldn't let me say Ninu Tanta. Oh, okay, so it's just Ninu Tanta. Got it. And you're Faye. Faye all the way. Got it. I love me some Faye bays. Okay. There's nothing in the store I want. I guess I could buy another pack. Fuck it, let's buy a pack. Let's see what we got. Is Faye equals Faye? That's what I figured. Because it can be spelled both ways, right? Nothing new. Never mind, we got Furion. Wild Rose Warrior. Okay. Yeah, both are correct. All right, we're gonna try. I kind of want to keep going because I only need 4 more wins to finish this weekly out. So we'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit longer. Why not? We'll go until I lose. How about that? Which could be this match. So if I keep winning, we'll go. All those losses that I had earlier, maybe I'm finally getting lucky again? Maybe not, we'll see. Yeah, we'll keep this. That's cool. Owner of a lonely heart. That's a cool little bot. I'm gonna hit them. What is this? 10th District Hero. I mean, my Astrologian. He's gonna attack me. I'm not gonna block it. We're gonna cast Burst Lightning on that. Astrologian's gonna get a little bit more powerful. And no attacks. 24-hour stream incoming. Ain't no way I keep winning that long. Creatures you control enter tapped. Creatures your opponent control enters tapped. Oh. I don't like that. I'm not a creature deck. I'm a spell deck, but I do need some of these creatures, like Vivi. Finrear. Doggos! Get rid of you. I don't like you. Alright, so my creature got tapped. So what? So what about it? Renoa? This is definitely a dog deck. The doggo deck. Dun, 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 dun. Doggo, no! Release the dogs! Nice. I don't know why I did that. I forgot that he had the dogs that could just block it. I don't know what they're doing. I don't trust that. Oh, she's indestructible. Right. Nice. Very nice. You know, I should be doing, if I'm going to be doing standard matches, there's a standard event that I've entered. I should just be doing that. Did I enter this? I guess I didn't enter this. I thought I did. Never mind. Hyrule. Oh no. This could be the elf deck, because that would be great. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this. It's a bunny! And a healer's hawk. Sure, you can have that. Bring out the Emperor Palmacia. 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 Never mind. He doesn't get to stay out and have fun. I don't love you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Goblin! Goblin these nuts! Oh no, not Zach. Not fair. Not fair at all. Sorry. That wasn't funny. But you know what is funny? When you go zappy zap on Zacky Zack. That was hilarious, thank you. Okay, fine, I'll do it on him, it doesn't matter. He gave up. Drink expelled from mouth even. Damn. Glad it was a success. I do love my puns. Alright, well, I guess we keep going because I won. Commander Bacon. You know, if someone is gonna be an authority on lunch, I mean breakfast, I think Commander Bacon is a good authority on breakfast. Alright, we'll bring out our town. And away we go with our Astrologian Spear. Start this thing out early and it can get powerful. Good choices, Kenny. Pretty don't diminish on the can't even ask for eggs. I know, right? Let me get us some wizards. No point attacking when we've got a wall here. A wall of treasure. Oh, we get another wall? Okay, that works. Kuja! Kuja! No, you motherfucker! I hate you for that. No matter. Actually, you know what? We'll bring Kuja back. We got another Kuja. He's thinking about something. Maybe Commander Bacon will give us some eggs. I don't love this.
If my intervention focus, breathe,
Bring an island in.
courses through all things.
Fear me, Ariel, for I am Warlock. I have teleported you to a larger screen. Oh shit. That's some magic right there. Do Planeswalkers count as creatures? I guess they do not. You can't target creatures with that too. Shit. I might lose this one. They seem to have some creature killing decks, and that's a good counter. It's a good counter to what I have, so. Hey, thank you for the follow, Puffles.
Mrs. Puffles 690.
Did you unfollow me?
Became a starlight in the cosmic void.
I didn't know people did that. Well, I'd like to know what I did to deserve an unfollow. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And I probably should have done that first, but oh well. I unfollow and refollow so I get to follow twice. But then you lose your follow age. Oh no, he's got another street chef. Oh, I don't like this. Where is this go through the throat? Oh my god. Something I do to streams I like. Aw, well, thank you. This dude is making my deck difficult. I don't love it. Okay. Oh man. You don't collect follow age? Yeah. It's not a big deal to you. I can understand. What are you doing? What is he doing to me? That's my emperor. You give me that back, you fool. This dude is taking all my cards. Also a good way to get streamers' attentions or gaslight them. Okay, I can't even get this deck off because of this guy. He's got a good counter for everything. And he just keeps gaining his health back too. Yeah, this might be a loss. But that's okay, because we can end the day, finally. I'm not getting the cards I need to. Figured out you were friends with a certain someone the other day. Friends with a certain someone? You mean like Sunny? Let's see. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
1 TTV just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
We're on what is probably our last match, so you join right near the end, but I appreciate the follow. Because we're getting slammed, our deck is not doing too well. I was going to play until I lost, and I think I'm about to lose. You're invalidating my prediction. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm losing. Oh, this is not good. They just keep gaining life, and I just keep losing it. They've got a counter for my entire deck. It's pretty unnerving, to be honest. This is one of the better decks I've played against. Yeah, I'm not blocking. I'm gonna let them beat me. I'm not gonna end the match. I'm gonna let them beat me. Better than I would do. I don't like understanding deck builders. This guy's got a really well built deck, and not only is it countering what I am trying to do, but it's just a really good deck. This guy clearly knows what he's doing. Or girl. But I'm not great at deck building, so this deck is a decent deck, but that's only because it's only because I you know, got it online. There you go, get you out of here.
One step in the stratagem.
Let's get you out of here as well. Alright, we'll bring that in. No attacks. I'm working on a Mockingbird deck, but I don't know what to do for it strategy-wise. If random bullshit go doesn't work, I give up. Same. I'm new to Magic and I'm having a hard time making my first deck. Well, I can help you with that a little bit. So, if you've got enough wild cards, you can go to a deck building website and just find a decently cheap to make deck and just make it with all your wild cards and use it. That's what I did with mine. They are destroying me. I have 4 health left. They have 50 health. I'm sorry, 53. I'm leaning towards just assume my opponent has a good copy target. Hey, if it works. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at deck building though. I'm not new to Magic, but deck building has never been my strong spot, so. Game is drip feeding me resources. The game really helps. Helps you figure out how to play. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just do damage to his Planeswalker. Why not?
Restrain your emotions.
Not have any target for my Mockingbird deck feels risky, but I don't know why it'd be a bad idea. Try it against the bot. That's what I usually do. Is it my turn or is it his? I think it's his turn. Or her turn. Or their turn. Yeah, it's their turn. I don't think they knew it was their turn. There we go.
All storms bend to my will.
Their fucking Planeswalker is giving me too much shit and I don't like it. But I don't have anything. I have nothing in my hand right now. Another Planeswalker? Not fair, dude.
Mine is the power of eons.
It's a wall. Why did you put a buff on your wall? I mean, I'm not like I'm gonna attack it. I could have ended this round ages ago, but I'm letting the opponent get the win on their own, you know, like actually get the physical win. I don't like it when people abandon a game just because they're losing. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that because it ends it quickly. There's no penalty for that. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Planeswalker dead. Thing is, I don't know what I want to target in my own deck either. You mean like what theme you want to go for? Is that what you're talking about? Is that his Emperor or is that my Emperor? Oh, that's his, because I have the style on mine. Is this a milling deck? Am I up against a milling deck? I don't know. I don't know anything about milling decks. I'm just now realizing that he's tossing a shit ton of things into his graveyard. Oh, look, a Fabled Passage, what I really needed. I would end the match right now, but I honestly just couldn't be arsed. I mean, this is end of game. I've got nothing. He can attack me. I can't block. That's gonna deal the damage that should kill me unless he's got... No, he can buff himself. Yeah, he's gonna buff himself. Watch. Gonna buff himself and then I'll die. Yep, there it is. Good game. Well done. All right, we got my loss. There's my loss. Now I can finally raid out. Thank you guys for the new follows and the new friends that we met along the way. Thank you guys for coming in and watching me get absolutely destroyed by that guy. Good lord. What a counter deck to my deck. Holy shit. So I'll show you guys the deck I'm using before I raid out. Look at it. 2 more wins and I'll have my weekly done. 5 more wins and I'd have my daily done. Maybe I'll do this later. So the deck I'm using, I just named it Spells because there is literally only 9 creatures in this deck. And that's 4 copies of this, 3 copies of this, and 2 copies of this. The rest are all artifacts, spells, instants, whatever, lands, because the object is to power up these existing cards. And the artifacts, like Red Mage's Rapier, Black Mage's Rod, Astrologian's Planisphere, things like that, create token creatures. And a lot of these spells create token creatures as well. And the token creatures that they create cast damage to the player when you start casting spells. So it's more beneficial to have spells than it is to, you know, have creatures. So the objective is not to attack them with creatures. It's to attack them with spells. Though you still can attack them with creatures. It's a very lovely deck. Oiled Up, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
He just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
I appreciate that. You jumped in on the end. We're about to raid out, but I really hope you'll tune in for our next stream, which is tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow, guys. We'll be playing some Stardew Valley, me, Fangy, and Sunny for our TCT, as we always do. Let me just find us someone to raid. Okay, let's see here. Who is streaming right now? And all the emotes flying around. Thanks to your follows, your lovely support. We appreciate that here. Let's see here. Who do we raid? Let's say Grizz. Grizz is playing Cyberpunk. So let's give her some love. We'll use the following raid message. We'll say Magic the Gathering raid. There we go. So there's the raid message, or you can just do it without the emote. I'm snoozing the ad break because we're raiding out. Be silly to do an ad break now. All right, guys, thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow for our Teasing Cryptids Tuesdays. There it is. And as always, thank you for coming and keep shining. Bye-bye.